Alright, we're live. I am getting set up real quick, putting the word out. I got some new headphones. With that, there might be a couple of odd technical difficulties. Um, we'll see. I think it's got like a multi-connect feature, so like I'm worried I'm gonna be hearing myself twice if I'm watching the chat or whatever. So I just want to avoid any weirdness there. I think it'll be okay. I'm not hearing myself. No. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, am I hearing anything? I'm not hearing anything. Ah, jeez. Give me a sec to get this worked out. Just a second. Oh. It's being weird again. Let me just see if I can get rid of the... I think it's connected to both at the same time is the problem, right? There we go. Yeah. So it wanted to connect to two devices at once. I've never had any luck with the two devices at once thing. Also, this is really loud. At least for me, it was pretty loud. This is much better, though. I think we're good to go. Oh, and I turned off the chat again. Like an absolute fool. Let me get hooked up, make sure that I'm actually... Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So I've been doing some thinking. First, it's been a while since I've been here. You know, winter, Christmas break, all that became a thing. We actually have all the science packs we need to get rocketry up and going, which is interesting to me, to be sure. Certainly need these low density structures, certainly need the electric engine. That's probably a good priority. Also, I know I need more laser turrets. I know I need more all kinds of stuff, really. Alright, that'll be a lot, anyway, for batteries. Laser turrets are probably a good priority. I've also been thinking getting more trains up and running could be really good. I think we finally got copper production back under control by hooking up to this one. And we've also got the option to expand our iron production out here. So all in all, I feel pretty good about that, but I do need laser turrets to keep it under control. Keep it running, make sure it's not getting blown up by the aliens or anything. But expanding trains would be nice. I've also been thinking a bit of concrete could go hard. I've also honestly been thinking some walls could also go pretty hard. So, I don't know. Alright. Walls, did I pick up any walls? I did. I picked up 37 walls. As a matter of fact, it might not be so bad to work on walls. Alright. Low density structure is for sure one. Robotics is for sure one. There's an achievement if I don't use any of the other science packs beyond the ones I've already got. before going to space. I'd like to do that. What am I doing? I wanted the batteries for my laser turrets. So I'm gonna go for that. I'm pretty dang close, which is good. Processing units for sure feed into it. These require the purple science packs, which I'm not making yet. So I won't get those until I'm in space already. What does a laser turret take? I mean, batteries are for sure the biggest barrier. Let's go up and look at my oil production. Oh, I have plenty of water. That's not going to be a problem. I've also got plenty of oil. That's also not going to be a problem. Alright, we got the train set up for coal, which is good. That's a lot of coal. At some point, I'm going to need better inserters as well, just to put all the coal in. Let's see what we got up here. Did I put laser turrets in? I don't think I have yet. I have no laser turrets here. I've also got the pollution sorta-ish under control. Sorta. I mean, it will spread out and get into, like, here, up here, down here. Maybe another radar would go crazy, too. I don't know yet. I'm still thinking. Got a lot to consider. I think we're just gonna wait. So I've been thinking maybe some concrete would be nice, too. And concrete... Oh yeah, and I'll also need lubricant. Which means I've got to do this better processing, because right now I'm just doing the basic 100 oil to 45 petroleum, when really I can do... I mean, this alone, 100 oil and 50 water to 55 petroleum is a step up. Sorry, keep an eye on my dog. Plus I get heavy oil and light oil. I can crack the heavy oil, or I can turn it into lubricant. I can also then crack the light oil to petroleum gas and get even more out of it. So this means 100 oil, let's just assume I crack it all. Instead of becoming 45 petroleum gas, it becomes 55 gas, plus, we'll call it like about half, so like 15 more gas, so it's like 60, plus another, whatever that is, at least 20 more, that's like 80, 90 petroleum gas. It's like twice as much. I'm willing to bet that's actually how the math checks out, too. It's just... personal laser defense wouldn't be bad. But ultimately, I'm going for the rocket silo. These are the absolute bane of my existence, trying to make them. But it's gotta be done. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I know it's gonna hurt. Alright, the oil is pretty dang crucial to what I'm doing, so I need a turret there, maybe a turret out here. Yeah, probably something like that. I'm also almost done with steam power, which is, which is nice. I think these three will be enough to at least deal with any aliens that show up, especially if I surround it with walls, which I've got 62. I don't think it'll be enough, but it'll be a halfway decent start anyway. Can the turrets go through the walls, or does it have to be... I guess I can do it either way, right? I'm willing to bet they might. Let's try it. Let's just see what happens. If I'm wrong, they break a wall and they get in. And it's like, alright, maybe that kind of sucks, but... Gate over rail? I can do that? That's actually good to know. Spent all the walls I brought, so we're just gonna go back. We're gonna get more, because I don't think I'm able to make them. Plus, they take forever to make too, don't they? No, they don't. Gate over rail. I'm willing to bet the train is able to go through the gate. Oh, you're able to double up gates, too. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. To the point now, I kind of want to make a couple of gates. I think it said that I need 2 gates, though, to let the train through, so let's try that. That's still pretty full, so I'll be able to get through without getting run over. The train will absolutely destroy you if you walk through it. I speak from experience. Don't walk through the train. To pick up those. That's alright. I'll never complain about having more piercing rounds than I need. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna get these walls built. I'm gonna see what I can do with these gates, too. Because that's pretty cool that you're able to let the train through the gates, you know? Alright, this is another spot that I'd like to have a couple of these laser turrets as well. And I think 3 again, and I've got to be prepared to make more. How's the bug situation? It's mostly under control. How's it going, by the way? I don't think I've talked to you in a long time. I hope you're doing well. It's under control. I mean, the pollution's not too bad. It's just this one big cloud. But it's contained. I'm actually getting a lot of solar power here and accumulators, so it's coming down. I've been good. I've been busy. I actually have a few days off of work for, I'm gonna rearrange this, by the way. Just because my vacations use it or lose it, so I just decided to use it rather than lose it. If I'm gonna do this, I almost ought to do it more like that. As you should, good call. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather not lose it, you know? I don't want to do this around the curve. Maybe if I come down just a little, we'll do these gates kinda-ish like it. So I thought that I could do it like this. Kind of looked like I could. Curved rail isn't straight rail. What, am I able to do it like back here though? See, like it said that I could. Where's that tutorial? Factoriopedia? Is this right? This is definitely not it. Tips and tricks. There we go. It's going to be gate over rail. Gate can be built over any vertical or horizontal straight rail. So, that seems untrue. Because I can come way back here, maybe to one that I know is like really straight. Might need the walls? I mean, maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe that's it. Maybe it doesn't know to let the train through unless I do the walls first. That's still considered curved. This is straight. So I put the train stop, like, right there, which is a bit annoying. I guess I'll have a whole lot... Oh, yeah, I want to do the wall on that side, too, right? Be weird if that's where it comes through. Oh, my gosh, you have to actually turn it. I'm stupid. Oh, man. That was a dumb move on my part, honestly. I forgot to turn the gate. That's exactly it. I was one rotation away. Oh, I want to actually do it like so. And now the train will know to go through it. Alright, that's pretty cool that you can just do that. So, I don't think I'll have too much work to do expanding any of this. So I'm kind of just gonna go for it. Oh, I'm probably short. Yeah. Alright. Do I actually need to come down this far? Maybe I don't. No, it's only gonna get me back like 2. You're gonna leave the stream on while I go do some errands. I'll check back in soon. I hope. Always good to see my... yeah, good to see ya. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope your errands go well and things continue going well for you. Right. Let's get these walls finished. Oh my gosh, I'm like 4 short. Do I actually have enough stone bricks? That'd be wild if I am like 1 short. I think I'm like just there. Wow. Alright, this is secure. That's good. No one's getting in here anymore. That should protect my oil. Do I want to do that with coal as well? I mean, I kind of do, but also I kind of don't. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the coal is probably fine with just those. Plus, like, if I lose the whole thing, it's not that bad. Until it starts going after the rails. Then it's really bad, but... I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We've almost got processing units done, which... I'm gonna be honest, I don't like processing units that much, because you gotta get the electronic circuits, and it's 20 of them. And you gotta get the advanced circuits and the sulfuric acid, and the... I don't even know what the electromagnetic plant is, but it's there. These, on the other hand, aren't so bad, right? They're copper, steel, and plastic, which is a bit annoying, but it's not that bad. Now, rocket fuel... Solid fuel and light oil. Yeah. Alright. Otherwise, I also need logistics robots? Why do I need logistic robots? What goes into this thing? No logistics robots. It kind of just wants me to have it researched. Okay. So, I mean, the rocket parts are certainly the worst of it. Oh, man. There is so much concrete that goes into this. I forgot about that. Just a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Oh, we got some thinking to do. Construction robotics. Create ghost. Okay. And maybe that wouldn't be so bad, actually, getting the ghosts. So these logistics robots feed me, I think. There's like a phase 2 logistic robot too, isn't there? Or like something to it? Because I'm pretty sure you're able to use robots to replace your spaghetti, right? Like your transport belts and stuff, aren't you? Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. Passive provider chest feeds into the logistics network, right? Like, how do you actually... There's more to this logistics network, right? Like, you're able to get, yeah, logistics system. Yeah, so you're able to get, like, requester chests that requests from the logistic network, and so, yeah. But that comes with space science. Okay, that's why. Okay. Okay. These low-density structures feed directly into rockets, don't they? You need like 100 rocket parts to make a rocket or something. Yeah. We'll start there. So, I mean, we've got some thinking to do, for sure. I think we really ought to upgrade this. I'm a little afraid to, because I always screw it up. I kinda don't want to uproot it, and yet I know I have to. So how do we want to do it? I guess I can get more, batteries, too, right? I can make more laser turrets. Part of me doesn't really want to put the laser turrets in there right now. This would suck to lose, all of this. I mean, this would be horrible. It would all be pretty bad, but this right here is, like, absolutely my heart and soul of this playthrough so far. I care enough to even build, like, a special thing just to defend it. Alright, this wouldn't be nearly as bad. This would be pretty rough. We're getting 2 more laser turrets. So, I mean, the thing is, this isn't really the bad part to lose, but I'll protect it anyway. Because, you know, why not? Plus, as a bonus, this protects my science as well. Oh, and this would be kind of... I mean, it would all be pretty bad, right? But... I think this is like my junk chest where I don't actually care if it gets destroyed. I guess I could wall it in, too. But then I've got to keep moving the walls every time I want to expand, and that gets bad. What's it take to make concrete again? I researched it. It takes... Okay. Iron ore, stone, brick, and water. None of that stuff is particularly hard to get. So, I definitely don't have enough accumulators. Running dry every night is not ideal. We'll think on it. There's certainly a better solution than what I've done. What would it take to make a bunch of accumulators again? They need 5 batteries each. Huh. I have like 4 stacks of copper. Yeah, I mean, I don't love this. I know I'm running more dry on the copper than I ought to be. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll fill up fast enough and I'll be okay. Let's get the batteries started. That's priority 1. Okay. That's pretty solid. I almost need like another row of accumulators. I don't really want to do that right now, though. I know I've got to do the oil, so let's do the oil. It'll hurt briefly, and then I'll be really glad I did it, you know? I've got room to move up. I've also got a lot of iron to make like pipes and stuff, which is good because I'm gonna have to do a lot of that. So I need more. Do refineries feed into... I want to make sure I'm doing it right. I have one too many pump jacks. We've got sulfuric acid. You do the cracking. Okay. So really, instead of this, all I've got to do is like slide this back a little and crack it. a lot. So I need more oil refineries are the big thing. That means more stone bricks are my barrier right now. Alright. I can probably make like a million of them now. I can make 19. That's pretty okay. Let's do this in the hopes that it will be enough to get the factory totally on solar most of the time. Oh, I need a small space. Alright, we'll let all of that just recover. Oh, something like that. Okay. More medium electric poles. Let's make like 15 of them. Let's actually do it like this. Something like that. I actually need 5 more. There and there. Okay, and oh geez, I actually screwed this up. Right, it's probably gonna be something more like that. Boom. Boom. Are these really not connected? I mean, it doesn't matter. Really, it tells me I could have done better still there. Alright. Out of iron there. Let's move it. This drill now goes over here. And hooks up like that. Alright, pretty good. Let us see. I need a lot more solar panels, and then I can start getting accumulators going. What do the accumulators need? Iron plates and batteries. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll let that go. I'll take like another bundle of these, I guess. 50, hopefully that's enough, right? We have zero need for steam power anymore. Now it's my hope that with just a little more work, we'll have zero need for like any steam ever again. It's kind of hard to get there though, isn't it? It's like the whole, it's like the point of zero steam. I really ought to automate batteries at some point, like fully automate. I think I wanted to wait till I had the oil worked out, but I'm kind of quickly realizing, you know, the oil's kind of an ongoing struggle. If I can get 15, I'll be happy. I have 16. Alright, we're good. That'll be enough to kind of round us out, you know? Alright. I forgot I made those small at first and then I upgraded. Alright, I mean, the network's doing well. If we can go, like, most of the day on just accumulators, and these guys, man, that's pretty solid, eh? Maybe I can even, without any more poles, do some of that. I need some of that. Well, I mean, if I'm doing it like this, I kind of want to, tomorrow, fix it up even better. Because I know I can, right? Like, I definitely can. I want it to use the accumulators before it uses the steam engines. That's the one thing that gets me. Like, don't use the dang steam engines. I don't want those running. I mean, I'm not using that much power, right? Like, it's actually holding out pretty nicely. I get it. I don't have enough power. I gotcha, but let's get some batteries. All right, we got our batteries up here. That's like another 77. 15 more accumulators. Alright. Nice. Solid stuff. I mean, I made it through the night without power shortages. That's pretty good. I bet I can fit an extra row of accumulators if I do it right. Let's do it. Something like this. That's pretty good. There we go. And yeah, I think I can optimize better still. Like, I know there's room to improve this. If I do like a small gap everywhere. I'm like just short. Awfully close though, eh? Why are these even running? Am I just not making enough power? I don't want these running, right? So if I can turn them off. These are producing almost no power at all. Alright, I'm gonna put the light back. I'm fine with the light there. How many more of these do I need? Well, a good chunk. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Probably like 14, 15, maybe even 16. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 27 more. 27 more will max out what I got so far. $27 will become... Excuse me. 17 more. go. So we're not even using all of the accumulators right now. At this point, I kind of want to just unhook it. Oh, you know what? This isn't even linked up, is it? No, it is. No, it's not. Whoops. Therein lies the problem, eh? I bet I can make it all night without him, and then I'm in good shape. Then I'm in real good shape, honestly. 17 more accumulators. This means I only need 9. 9 more. Okay. We're almost there. Our reliance on Steam is pretty much dead. Let's just turn it off. No more Steam power. We're not cavemen anymore. You know what? Rather than horse around with that, I'm just moving this one down. I'm not coming all the way back. Oh my gosh, and I got an extra one anyway. I'm gonna improve this side too. I don't want chugging through Steam power all night. Sorry, just a second here. There we go. I'm back. There we go. Okay, so I need, what, 9 more of these, I decided? Something like that. All right, we have enough. That'll be enough to wrap up the accumulators for a while. Okay, I need more copper for sure. Run it back. We're gonna get these accumulators hooked up. It'll be a party. Ooh, I miss. Nope, it catches the corner. Yeah, alright, my math is right. I was worried that I had either too many or not enough. No, it was right. Alright, my next big move is definitely upgrading the oil. I mean, this is mostly done, so oil has to come next. I put it off long enough, it's time. And then once the oil's done, I can automate the battery production fully as well. Now, I'm also going to need fluid tanks for all that. Right, probably fluid tanks. Lots of iron and steel for that. So why don't we grab a bit of both, right? Another 100 steel could go pretty crazy, and maybe some more iron as well. Alright, let's just see how we do for power tonight. I'll bet I've got enough power to last. We're really just not spending all that much. Now, when we start using the labs, we'll start burning through it like crazy, but... Okay. So far, so good. We've fully disconnected the grid there. And it's mostly back. Do I have room for one more? No, I'm like just short. Alright, I have it backwards. You know what? Rather than do this and horse around with all that, I gotta make sure it's lined up, right? So I want you just off the pipe like this. Something like that. perhaps even back it up. There we go. Substantial improvement. This is now going to be doing advanced processing. Now, what is it? Shift right click. There we go. So we got a couple of interesting things to consider. How are we going to get the oil in one side and the water in the other, and how are we handling the rest of this stuff? There's a reason oil really is the bane of my existence. Oh, man. It's gotta look something like this. Nope, not like that. Make like 5 of those. Probably even need like 10 of them. If not more. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Maybe we make 10 of those. We say, alright, water goes through like this. Oil goes in like this. This is maybe a unique exception. Ah, shit. This one's a weird one. This bit right here. Okay. Something like this. Okay. I definitely got myself stuck. That's the other thing. Pipes drive me nuts, because you wind up doing stuff like this. Oh my gosh. I'm short. I think we're hooked up. All of them. I think they're all hooked up. Ooh, I didn't even hook up the oil. What am I doing? Alright, yes, it's all going. Okay. It also has some pretty solid capacity. Now about this. I've got to find a way to handle all of the light stuff, all of the heavy stuff. I mean... Ugh. So what I really want is, like, a ton of these chemical plants. And then I need more iron. How much do I care about the ratio? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Oh, I see what's up. Just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a brief bathroom break, and also I've got some important news from my wife, so I'll be right back. Holy crap, you're right. I don't know how long I've been talking with the mic off. Yeah, whoops. It's not the first time I've done that. Certainly won't be the last. Yikes, though. Yeah, the mic is working fine when I have it turned on. Okay, I think we've got the oil just about upgraded. Now, one final thing. I want another storage tank. Alright. Oh, have a good one. What is it you do for work, out of curiosity? It's midday, so I'm just kind of curious. Alright. Bus driver for a city, right on. That's awesome. Bus drivers are kind of like the unsung heroes of a lot of urban living, I gotta say. You kind of don't think about it until you really need a bus driver, and then you realize just how much they do. Like if your car breaks down, or maybe you don't own a car or something, like you very quickly realize how important that job is. Yeah. Got a little too carried away there and got... There we go. Yeah, I get to do a lot for my communities. I'll bet you meet all kinds of cool people doing that too. Yeah, it's definitely an important job, having a bus driver. Got all these chemical fumes flowing through the air to indicate that I'm doing it right. Alright, I think we've got it done. Wow. We've got lubricant, we've got heavy oil, which routinely runs out because this isn't always running because we're full up on petroleum gas just about. Why is everything running down? Because I forgot to pay attention to the speed at which it produces these things. Oh, man. I probably made way too many of these. Yeah, it probably cracks way faster than it produces. Oh my gosh. I could probably cut like half of this and still be okay. Ah! Oh, what have I done? Okay, you know what? We carry on. I have room to expand. That's the big takeaway, right? I can actually expand without reworking all of this. So in a way, there's kind of a victory here. Alright, let's do... I don't think I need to save that much solid fuel up, but I'm not going to use it for a while, so... we're going to do it like this. There we go. Alright, solid fuel, we've got it produced. We've done it. In fact, it's still a bit slow, so maybe if we do it like that. I might have more work still keeping this going. Yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe even better still would be something like this. Okay, we're gonna put solid fuel in there because I don't really need it that much. I'm not out of power. No, it's just not running. Because I'm not using the petroleum gas, so... it's quite full. It's very rapidly emptying out. So I mean, we've got all this robust infrastructure and we just have like too much petroleum gas. Now what that means is I can expand plastic production, I can expand sulfuric acid production, or just sulfur production in general. I mean, this is actually great news. It also means I've got the stage set for processing units, because I can make all kinds of sulfuric acid now, and plastic, and the whole works. And it also, I mean, this has really set the stage for this next step. Rocket fuel, absolutely. It is made in an assembling machine, and it needs light oil. You know what that means, actually? Is that I produce less of these, because I don't really need 7 of them. But, what's the ratio here for rocket fuel? 10 solid fuel, 10 light oil. Now, each solid fuel... that's 10 light oil per solid fuel. So to get the ratio right, really, the rocket fuel is just 20 light oil. So if I have 7 of these, and really almost room for 8, but also I'm cracking it way too much... I don't know. Maybe I cut like 1 or 2 of these. And now I've got all kinds of light oil. You know, and I cut this back. And this no longer leads anywhere. I don't know. I do that. Maybe I get rid of 1 or 2 or 3 of these. So now I'm gonna just start building up light oil. I don't know. Maybe I even throw away a bunch of this petroleum gas for all I care. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah. We're gonna move you up here. Because I don't see anyone attacking directly there, but, like, some aliens could show up here. So there is, like, a... Do I actually... Excuse me, do I actually want this here? Or do I want it out here, maybe? This part's not so bad to replace that water pipe, but this would be pretty rough. Alright, so we've kind of cleaned this up a bit. Maybe we even pull you in just a little. Yeah, okay. So we're good to go there. I think we prepare, though, to make rocket fuel sooner than later. And so that's going to be light oil and solid fuel. That'll also... I don't know what I'm going to do with this solid fuel beyond turning into rocket fuel. Maybe a little could go a long way for, like, a car or something. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Thing is, if a car can run on coal, why would I use my expensive solid fuel, which is not that expensive to be clear, but why would I use my solid fuel for that? Alright, we've started turning everything back on. So what I can do is honestly peel it back a bit. I'm spending way too much heavy oil. I'm spending way too much light oil. Do I actually need that much lubricant? Probably not. There we go. It runs a bit longer if I do it like that, but... Thing is, I've got all the, I could almost, like, cut this way down till it runs forever. Or at least a bit more. Sorta-ish are building up more. So we're spending too much light oil. I could almost cut this in half, really. Which is sort of crazy. I think I cut one more than I meant to. Where does this go? Nowhere? That's also a pipe to nowhere, so we cut it. Honestly, we cut a couple of you. Alright, power's picking up again. We are still spending significantly more light oil than we're bringing in. We need more accumulators, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? There's like a couple of things going on here. So this is a big part of it. This is maxed out again. The science is a big part of it, because it's running everything to keep the science research going. Oh, jeez. So yeah, we need way more accumulators for sure. Good news is, chemical plants are always useful, at least. It's not like a total waste that I built them all and then had to rip them out, but... These all go somewhere. These all go somewhere. Nothing's left dry. Okay. Oh, how much does it take compared to what it used to? Still takes 100 plus some water. Okay. So, I mean, I can make more plastic, too. How on earth am I gonna make these, processing units, though? Those are gonna hurt. So are, honestly, the electric engine units. Fortunately, I don't need too many of those. I need 200. Okay. But it's not like I keep using them, you know? I mean, the electric engine unit is... engine unit, some lubricant, and electronic circuits. So if I need... what do I need? That's like a one-off. It's almost not even worth manufacturing a whole factory for them. I need 200 of them. If I need 200 of them, then what I really need is... 400 electronic circuits and 200 engines. I've got my 200 engines. Now I need 400 electronic circuits. That's gonna be something else. I need a lot of iron and a lot of copper for it. I still can't even make 400. I need 75 more. There we go. I got my 400 circuits. Fortunately, I have all the pipes in the world. This, I say we manufacture out here. Let's make that chest. I think we're gonna want at least 2 chests. No, I only needed 1, because what I'm gonna do is just 1 inserter. If I can get rid of 58. Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to want a laser turret out here to protect all this. Yeah, okay. We let that run. We just let it go. Maybe it'd be a good time for another bathroom break. Especially if I just let it go. And while it's running, I hit the bathroom. Agreed? Y'all think that's good? I'm running out of power because the labs are going. I actually still am not making enough power, which is crazy. Which means accumulators are really the bottleneck. I have a ton of solar panels, but the accumulators run dry. I really ought to automate accumulators as well. I already did it with solar panels. It's iron plates and batteries. I mean, it's not rocket science. I'm approaching that, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, you know, it's not so bad. I think we just let this run. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'm gonna let it go. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I didn't screw up this time. I actually made sure I turned on the mic this time. So we're good to go. I see that the research is finished. I am really close to getting this rocket set up, too. We've got our electronic circuits. So we're making our electric engines now. Good news. Let's then also do a little bit of this. Just, I don't really want to use another chest, so I say we just feed it over and let it do its thing. It'll feed itself. Yeah, that'll just keep going until I've got my 200 engines. Which is great. Rocket fuel. That's another one that I gotta make. So, I mean, this is taking a bit to actually, you know, fill up. Mostly because of this. I could almost get away with taking one of those away. I don't know. I don't want to do that. I want to actually use the petroleum gas I make. So like batteries I can automate. I've already got everything here except what am I missing? The batteries also need copper. Otherwise I have everything else. Copper is a fun one. I routinely run into an issue where I know I'm not making enough. Right? And so the side it's on kinda does matter, but like not that much. Doesn't matter up here, doesn't matter down here, doesn't matter. Here it feeds in, so it doesn't matter. I guess like way out here does it matter? Way out here it matters. This is the one spot that it matters. How hard would it be, though, to instead say it doesn't? You know, if I sort of adjust it so that it's, like, going up and around. And now it doesn't matter anywhere. Now I can double up the lines. Trying to think how I can work this to keep it always running. Or at least running better, you know? You know what I do, honestly? Crazy as it sounds, the ones that aren't running, I do it like this, honestly. This is what I do. No, because I hit the same problem. Oh man, is there like a good way to avoid these problems? I thought I was clever and then I realized I really wasn't. You know what? Sure I am. Because now what I got is some of that. Now we're using both sides. And look, it didn't matter anyway, because it just falls in like that. Oh my gosh, well, why am I doing this? Well, now my problem is I've got too many going the wrong way. And so, really, I almost want it like that. So we will do it like this. And I say we make another electric furnace then. At least one more. I already have one. Cool. Now we do another one of you. Another inserter. So now we use both sides pretty well. And I think that's going to bolster productivity quite a bit. Now, as far as rocket fuel goes, rocket fuel needs solid fuel and light oil. Now, I've already got the light oil pipe here, so how long does each rocket fuel actually take to manufacture? 15 seconds. Alright, we get one of these every second. So honestly, one of these will feed 15 rocket fuel things every second. So if I do that, I can make a ton of rocket fuel. In fact, I almost only need the one. Then we get rid of you, we get rid of all this. Simplify a lot, right? Now to make rocket fuel, light oil and solid fuel, so I mean I could make like, boy, even if I do that, 5 of these, which is a lot. That's a lot of rocket fuel. But, and then I get rid of the chest that's storing solid fuel because I don't really need it. What I do is, yeah, exactly that. I get rid of this chest. Now that I've made it, I probably still need it, you know? So I reverse it. That's what I do. And then I start turning these into, you know, 5 of them is still more than I need of solid fuel. And I've got 43 electric engines. What do I even do with electric engines besides make rocket silos, though, you know? Oh, I use them for power armor and exoskeletons, and automation 3 needs the speed module, which doesn't use them. Really? Look, these flying robot frames, absolutely. And they don't actually go into a rocket, though, do they? Because if I actually look at the rockets, do any of these use the flying robot frames? No. None of these need flying robot parts. I don't actually know why it needed logistic robots first. I really don't. I don't use any of that for rocketry. Does the space platform use them? Maybe? No, because it uses that. Okay. Processing units, by the way, are going to be a big deal. So I'm going to start manufacturing those at some point, but... I need a fourth one. I started making it, and then I'm like, wait a minute, something's wrong here. Right. You're gonna come all the way down here. We're gonna start making rocket fuel. Ooh, you know what I've done? I think I might have some work to do. Yeah. Oh, I can turn it. Alright. Not so bad then. And it's so slow to produce that I can actually even just, like, use a long inserter, honestly. Like a long hand inserter. In fact, that's what I really need, is a long arm inserter for all of these. There we go, we've got rocket fuel. And we put this chest at the end. I've already made it, so we might as well, right? There we go. Alright, this is pretty good. Rocket fuel automated. That's like a pretty big step, honestly. Doesn't feel like much, but it's impressive. Just take my word for it. These low-density structures, copper, steel, and plastic, not too bad. But it needs a lot of copper. Which means, honestly, my production's not good enough. Alright, let's do it. Whoop, I did not mean to make another one. Although, I actually do want to, don't I? Alright, let's also move these. These two are dry. I don't know that anyone's drilling that. No one's drilling that. Okay. Now we're drilling it. Not quite, because it's not hooked up. There we go. And you're out. And okay. So we picked up 2 iron drills. We're gonna move them out here. Okay, that's hooked up. That's good to go. That's good. Now let's think. I need iron. I don't really want logistics on. But I think it's just going to be there no matter how I do it. I don't know how to put it back either if I get rid of it, so we'll leave it. Iron for sure is a crucial thing. Just to make sure it does all get dug up, I'm going to do it like this. Like so. I think I want a little bit of underground piping, or underground transport belt, rather. Just so that way we do have some on both sides. Because we really do want it on both sides, right? Like, there's no reason to put it all on the same side at all. In fact, this is kind of dumb. It used to make sense when I needed coal, but I don't anymore. This also doesn't make a lot of sense, actually. Like, this all feeding into there. In fact, it would be better if I did it like that. Just because I still have way more coming from the other side, it kind of makes sense, but like... Alright, rocket silo. We are almost there. That's awesome. We've just about gotten there. I need more furnaces. Let's do 4 of them. Or 6. If I do 6, I can make both sides even. And do it like... Alright, we've just about got it. This light needs to move over just a little to there. Alright, now we've got to get our inserters going. One more inserter would go wild right now. Okay. Got it. We are up and running. We've got copper in good shape. Yeah. Okay. I feel pretty good, actually, about where we're at as far as copper goes. Now, because we're only using the one side, we still hit a problem here. In fact, I think it would be better if I go back to what I was doing over here. Because now I can safely put copper on both sides, and it won't be a problem, right? If I do that, does it cause problems? Let's follow it and see. I'll bet the answer is a resounding no. But I just want to keep track of it. That's not going to cause problems. So there's this line, and this line is not going to cause problems. This line goes up and over and feeds right into there and doesn't cause problems. Okay. So this allows us to have way more copper flowing. What we do then is move the laser turret out here. Because this is where defense is going to be a little more important. And, I mean, we have no alien problems at all. Because it's all good. Accumulators will be an issue if I don't watch it. I had a good solution in mind and then I forgot. I need to automate them regardless. And accumulators need batteries and yeah, and batteries need copper, which I don't have here. That's the issue. So there's a few things going on here. Turn that off. I think 2 chemical plants for batteries makes maybe even 3 actually. It just makes sense because I use batteries like crazy. So getting copper out here would be a big deal. Batteries are slow to produce, so I don't actually need fast inserters anywhere. And I'll bet that if I do it like this, I could even, and then I do some of that. We'll need a couple more inserters, because we've already got long arms. Done, done, done. Boom, boom. Maybe not even there, but like here. Yeah, and then the chest goes there. Now we just have to get copper out here. Which will be easier said than done, to be sure. We left a bit of space to expand that, too. You know, I'm gonna want copper up here, too. So let's just splitter it off. Let me grab a bunch of transport belts, because I'm actually almost out. Fortunately, I've got a chest making them for me. Okay. We've got our splitter ready to go, so let's split. Let's do it. I think we're gonna want a splitter, like, back here. This will wrap up and around like so. I kind of hate going right into the heart of all this, but I mean, it's fine. It's okay enough. We want space, though, for plastic production. So we are going to go underground here. In fact, I could almost go further still. Where do I want to hook up? Probably about here. So another underground is in order to get it there. In fact, because it hooks up with sulfur, that's why. That's too high. I went a bit too high. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be like this. And there we go. Copper production's still going crazy, so we're good. And I'll bet this will be enough to make the batteries. Oh, and I need the sulfuric acid flowing. We have a lot of that stuff, though. Honestly, sulfuric acid flowing will keep... It'll keep this running at least modestly okay. Because the sulfur comes from this, which, you know, keeps that going at least a bit. Alright, I feel really good about that. Batteries being produced permanently, big deal. Accumulators now are just a step further. So we'll make one assembly plant. Really ought to make a splitter. Oh, I might want more batteries still. Looks like maybe this goes out here, I guess. And now do the splitter, but I can always move it later. That basically has to go there. Which is fine. I mean, I can splitter it off like that, and then say I really only want iron flowing through. Yeah, it's actually almost exactly how I want it. Alright, we're just about there. This was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it would be a lot worse, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I think we're good as is. These use 5 batteries each time. Yeah, alright. And so I think we're still making... I think we're still okay for battery production speed. When that completes, we're at about 50 batteries. Let's see what's left at the end. When it completes this round, we're at 52. So the batteries are increasing over time. Slowly but surely, we're getting more batteries than we're spitting out. Or rather, taking out, not spitting out. We're spitting out batteries all the time. But no, we are getting accumulators worked out pretty well, basically, is the takeaway. Alright. So, we've got our electric engines getting produced. We've got rocket fuel getting produced. What else do we need? Rocket fuel, processing units, and low-density structures. The low-density structures won't be too bad. Processing units might be hell on earth. That's a bit of an overstatement. Really, I see it. It looks, I mean, painful, but not that bad. Plus, I have way more petroleum gas than I know what to do with. Historically, I haven't. Historically, I've had a problem of way too much petroleum gas. Or, I'm sorry, way too little petroleum gas. I still have this all wrong. I get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 heavy oil a second. Like 30. In fact, if I do this, that's enough to use up all the heavy oil. Can you believe it? That's all the heavy oil I need. That uses up all the heavy oil that I'm producing. In fact, this is the only way that I would accumulate heavy oil, is if I do it like that. And it's still not quite accumulating because something's screwy with the math here. How long does it take to crack? 2 seconds. So, yeah, but I use 20 every second. That's a per second calculation. 20, 30, 40. And I produce 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 every second. So that will accumulate a little heavy oil, but not a ton over time. Now, so we get 15, 24, 33, let's just do 81 plus 15 is 96. 96. That uses 10 of it, so we have 86 left. 86. This will accumulate a little light oil. Not a lot, but a little. And once I get one more storage tank up, we should see it flow pretty nicely here. With just a modest increase to everything over time. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Like I said, pretty modest, but it is going. We are running permanently. Okay. We've fixed this. Boy, if I had known, I wouldn't have used nearly so many pipes out here. But hey, you know what? I'm good to go. And I have plenty of room to expand, which is huge, actually. Except here. You know what, though? I still do, because what I would do is go, like, up and over and expand it up here. Not so bad, eh? Excuse me. So, we're still good. We have lots of room to expand the way that we've got set up now, but we're not overshooting or undershooting. I mean, this is pretty nice. This is about full petroleum gas, but the big takeaway is we are accumulating. So I've at least fixed the ratios up. And what's crazy? I have way too many of these. I don't think we'll ever use the ones down here. Oh yeah, this is pulling light oil as well. Oh yeah, I might have already factored that in. It uses almost none, though. All right. Just sit here. All right, there we go. Just sort of thinking aloud. I don't think we're ever going to use this one either. I actually need the one here. There we go. And that's good enough for rocket fuel. Now these low-density structures, copper, steel, and plastic. What we can do is make probably a few more of these. We could almost double it. I mean, what's it gonna take? How quick are these to produce? 15 seconds. How much rocket fuel am I making every second? And the big limiter is this light oil. So if I need to crack less, I can. Now, I guess this is also a limitation in its own right. Like, not really. It's actually about the perfect ratio. So like a second one, yeah, I could double it up. By far, though, the bottleneck is light oil. So, I mean... copper, steel, and plastic? Five plastic every 15 seconds. And rocket fuel takes, I think, also 15 seconds. Yeah, it does, and we get one every 15 seconds. So I would need two of these, so I would need 10 plastic bars every 15 seconds. This produces 2 every second, so literally 1 more plant, and we're good to go on plastic. In fact, we're making more than we were before if I do it this way. I want to get rid of these small lines. It's a bit spaghetti, but that's okay. The factory sort of inherently becomes spaghetti-er over time. That's a fun word to invent, spaghetti-er. More like spaghetti. Alright. Oh, we're gonna need all kinds of plastic, actually. I'm gonna want, like, one of these every second, for sure. Just to make them, just to have them, because they're useful. So we can easily get copper and plastic together, but steel... We kind of set ourselves up to move it in. We just haven't quite fulfilled that part of it yet. But the thing is, I only need the steel up here for the low density structures. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about all that. Just kind of thinking it through. What it would take is this belt comes up, you know, I almost could do processing units in there, but I know I'm gonna want more space. I know it. I just know it. And for good reason, right? I'd be crazy not to take the space that I can. I guess I could sorta ride the iron belt up, right? I mean, I can hook it up and then sort of split off up here and say, hey, you know, we want the steel on the right and the iron on the left. Or, yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Would that be easier? Or would it be easier to just get a fresh line up here? I'm gonna regret it, because if I need iron, then I'm gonna end up double splitting it. Yeah. No reason not to do a fresh line, and honestly, I've known for a while that I would want it. I guess I've got this space out here too that I can sort of go up. Up and over. So that's a possibility. just thinking. There's a lot to it, right? More than you would think. Alright, that's gonna actually take the last of it. Now it's just electric engine units. And I'm not sure it's one engine per. Wow. We've just about got the electric engines, which I'm excited. That was one that I thought would be pretty painful, and it wasn't too bad. We also do have more accumulators now, because I forgot I set that up. Oh, we got a lot of accumulators, too. Well, let's build them, then. I eventually want enough that I can run the entire factory all night long. It's like the soundtrack knew exactly what I needed to hear right now. This is a pretty good sound for this setup. You know what? I'm gonna prefer that I've got it, like, coming from the top down. Bottom up. Steel is what I'm running out of. Wow, really? Well, I'm not gonna build it all the way down here. I'm gonna go one up if I'm really just one short. Alright, we'll get steel. We'll start building this up. We'll get these units, these low, what are they, low density structures? Steel. Steel is what I need. Steel comes from down here. And yes, I do have a chest for it, because I like having chests for all this stuff. It's really nice to have chests built up for everything. Copper, I feel like I can finally breathe again on that. Stone is stone. That one's always going to be painful, but we're not spending a ton of those military packs, so it's not too bad. I kind of want to finish that line of accumulators I put together at the bottom, so let's just grab more. How many are in here? Well, that ought to be enough to finish it, right? I think? Maybe? Hopefully? Let's find out. Okay. It won't be enough to fully fill it in, but I'm hoping to just wrap up this one line. And what would it take to do it like that? Yeah? Something like that. Alright. And then I'll feel good. I'll feel good about being filled in at least to the solar panel. You know what? I don't need this many. This is too many. I don't need... Because I'm pretty sure the ratio is like more solar panels than accumulators. Oh, dang. I've also got room on this side that I keep forgetting about. we'll do that side later, but now I kind of want to kick it off so I don't forget. But that'll take a bit to actually be to the point that I can use it. And then one of these. There we go. And then the light will go pretty much back to where it was. Pretty much. Okay. That's good. That's really good, actually. We've got way more energy that we can accumulate every day now. And honestly, we could just keep going. We have so much room for accumulators. Running purely on solar power would be nice. Rocket fuel is slowed because we're not cracking that much oil and we're not doing that much with it, which is fine. Using more plastic could be good. Let's get our steel up here. That is like the one thing that I'm trying to push off and hem and haw, and I just need to do it. I've just got to bite the bullet and do it. And the thing is, I'll do it and be like, oh, that was like nothing. Alright, let's go for it like this. I think we're going to want to thread the needle through here. I'm going to have to do it through both of these, however I slice it. So we'll go like this. And look, we're like already here. You know what? I do want to go around because I know I'm going to want... Plus, this gives me... Oh. Nope, nope, we don't want to go this way. As soon as I put more than 2 seconds of thought in, I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm going to end up plowing right through my setup for oil, and I really don't want to redo any of that. That's the part that'll be truly horrible. I need at least one, probably two. Two. Let's do it. Let's get through here. Like so. Now we have copper, plastic, and steel all out here. So if we're going to want low-density structures, we've got all the ingredients. It's just a matter of building them. We're getting 2 rocket fuel every 15 seconds, so I just need 2 factories for these now. That's really all there is to it. I guess I didn't necessarily need to make it up, but to go around, absolutely. Okay. Because I ultimately want it somewhere like in here. Or maybe even out here. Well, if that's where the rocket fuel's going, I should probably have another chest next to it that's accumulating, or at least near it, accumulating my low-density structures. And then the processing units will be hell on earth. I keep saying that, and I keep feeling it, so it holds true. Okay, we're gonna split the plastic off here. I might actually need more transport belts before we're through. split off and go up. And, I don't know. This is gonna end up kind of like out and over like this, I think. Nope. We actually want to keep it tight. Something like that. I think we want to build them on this side. What this enables is fast inserter for copper, which is definitely like the fast part of this, because it needs 20 copper and then like 7 of everything else. So again, not that bad. And then this is going to be making low density structures. This will also allow for, I know it's not hooked up, but that's okay. We just need 2 normal inserters. And probably 1 underground belt. Ah, something's bothering my eye. I don't know. It's like dust or something. Go down just a bit because then I have some room to expand. There we go. Guess we'll do it just like that. We're not making too many of these, so we can just do a normal inserter there. Maybe even like that. And like this. And like that. Alright, we have low density structures getting produced. Alright, we're good. We did it. We pulled it off. Our first low-density structures are popping out. I'm feeling great about that, honestly. So processing units. Pipes aren't bad at all. They're like 1 iron per pipe. It's nothing to make a pipe. Yeah, 1 iron plate. That's nothing at all. Super easy. Now, as far as building the actual silo, plus these platforms will be nice. Steel and copper wire is not bad. Processing units, you need only the 1 space platform starter pack, and then you just keep building platforms, I'm pretty sure. Creates a landing spot for all items ejected from space platforms in orbit. I guess a cargo landing pad, you probably only need like 1. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna have to automate concrete anyway, because I need 1,000 of it for this. Thing is, you only build this once, so it doesn't really make sense to make all of this stuff separate, you know, like automate the whole thing, because you only need the 1 silo. But I definitely want to automate the concrete, because there's 1,000 of it, and concrete's useful, and I need 200 for the landing pad as well. And it just makes sense. Pipes, not bad. So I'm really close. I really am. What else do I want to research? What do I do with an exoskeleton? I guess I can make a Spidertron. Increases your movement speed. And you put it inside of armor. Power armor? Do I want power armor? I mean, that would be... I don't know. Energy shields, fission reactors, personal laser defense, power armor, Mark II. I don't know. This is all good stuff. This armor looks nuts. Wow. Yeah, it's nuts. You need holmium, you need processing units, you need superconductors, supercapacitors. Holy cow. But this stuff is probably like super protective. It looks super protective. 50 inventory size, but I don't even know what that means. Bacteria cultivation. I haven't really touched the DLC that much, I hate to admit. It's because I always build the... Well, I've only built the rocket once. And then I got to a space platform and got confused and quit. I don't intend to do that this time. I think it's not so bad. Plus, my automation wasn't nearly this good. It's a lot better now than it used to be. I think that's a big deal, by the way. Having good automation. Having bad automation makes this game kind of suck. Having good automation makes it really good. And yes, it is entirely your fault if the automation's bad, but... I'll be the first to confess I haven't always been very good at the automation in this game. Seriously, I would be the first to say, you know, I haven't always been very good at getting it. My first playthrough, oh, it was so bad. I had like 3 green science factories, and I made like 1 of every other, because I was like, it's too hard to set it up, and so I had like 3 of these, and I had like 1 copper wire that fed into 1... I mean, to be fair, you pretty much only need 1, but, like, I had 1 gears, like, I wasn't being productive enough at all. And then I was like, this is bad, this is stupid, what am I doing? Entirely my fault. Just completely. It was rough. It was pretty bad. Let's... see here. So this needs iron ore, stone, brick, and water, and not that much. And you get like 10 of it every time. So that's actually pretty good, all things considered. And I've already got the stone bricks out here. I've already got the... What else do I need? I need stone bricks and the water, of course, but the iron will be a bit of a pain, I gotta be honest with you. Well, so what I don't want to run it through here, but I don't know where else I'd run it. You know what I would do? I'd split it off down here. I'd run it down and around... I don't know. You sort of come in feeling like you're going to be doing all of this, you know, here. You're not planning to be running bricks all the way through, and then... you sort of build it with the idea that you're not actually going to use the raw ore, basically, and then you realize you might actually need it. I don't know. I just don't know. You know what though? I'm dreading it. That means I should just knock it out. What we do, honestly, is we just cut through here. We cut over the top, and it's not that bad at all, in fact. Where am I running short? Copper and iron both, actually. Honestly, I don't need that much, so we just do that. Alright, we split this off, probably like here. We go underground twice. Okay. Bricks are up here, water's down here. We've just about got it. I think if we just make one for concrete, that's probably fine. What are even the different types of concrete? Refined concrete? Lets you walk 10% faster? Is that even worth it? Does the rocket silo just take normal concrete? Just takes normal concrete. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're almost there, actually, on the rocket silo, which is crazy. I was about to say on concrete, and I'm like, oh no, more than that. We need at least 2 of these again. Am I actually using any of this coal down here? No. So we get rid of it. We get rid of this line here. Do I even need this? Yeah, I do. Actually, I do. If I do a couple medium power lines just to have them. Just to have them. Okay. That looks good. This is really close. We need one more underground pipe. Underground belt, rather, not pipe. Yeah, alright. We do it like this. Don't even really have a reason to be... Oh, that's why. How quick does this make? This makes concrete every... 1 concrete a second, basically. So I think we need a fast output. And this can honestly spit right into a chest. I mean... Yeah. Alright, I think that's about right. Now, as far as getting the water up here, certainly the worst part, and not actually all that bad. If I'm going to be running alongside here, I'm going to want it... Yeah, I think that about... Ooh, I'm glad I was off the tracks. That would have been rough, wouldn't it? You know what I can do is actually I can keep the pipes underground. It's gonna look something like that. Ooh, perfect. Boom. Alright, not bad at all. And then I just do that. And also make sure it actually hooks up. Really? Maybe this side I'll have a bit more luck. There we go. There we go. That looks good. This is so good. How quick is this thing actually? Does it say? It doesn't really give you a speed, does it? Oh well. That's alright. We've got concrete. We've got everything but processing units, I think. We got the engine. Oh, and the pipes. The pipes aren't bad, though. And because I only need 100 of them, and I only need them once, processing units are about all that's left. Now, I'm not really sure I want to get into that today. We'll see. See if my wife's gotten back to me, too. I'm not sure when she'll be home from work. You know what? Maybe I just go for it on the processing units. Oh, man. So, this makes 1 every 10 seconds, so I will need 10 of these. 10 factories for it. Just for that. And then I run out of iron, but I actually have just enough for it. While that's producing these, I'll do the math. So, if I'm making 1 every second, then every second I need these ingredients, basically. 20 electronic circuits, 2 advanced circuits, and 5 sulfuric. Yeah, I was about to... Yeah. Every second I need all these ingredients. 20 electronic circuits a second will mean 10 of these as well. 10 of those, 2 of these, plus I'll need more of these then to feed that. Okay. And sulfuric acid is just sulfur and, I mean, yeah. I've got plenty of that. Getting it out here, bit of a pain. And I've hooked up the line, so that's fun. You know what? I can't hook it up to that, because because it feeds up with the plastic here. Oh, what have I done? You know what, though? I'm okay, because I've got, petroleum gas out here, so I can oh, I need coal, though, to make so... No, maybe I don't. I need water to make so... Oh, I got water, too. I'm good. Oh, I was so close to losing my mind. I'm okay, because I've got the petroleum gas and the water already out here. So finishing the job won't be bad at all. These just... This is a dead end, this water. Alright, this one does actually feed in, though. We'll disconnect that, but we'll remember it's there. Alright, so I need 10 assembling machines. Just for the processing units themselves. Last time I tried to make these, I screwed it up bad, too. So, I think it's going to be easiest if I actually do the inputs down below them. So, advanced circuits for sure are the next complicated part. Sulfuric acid is pretty straightforward, actually. Because you just make the sulfur and then you turn it into sulfuric acid with iron plates, which I should have at least nearby. Yes. So I can split that off. I'm gonna do it out here anyway. So it's gonna be like going up. So the advanced circuits, I need plastic. And I need 2 advanced circuits every second. These take 6 seconds to make 1. So I need 12 of these, I think. Yeah, I need 12 of these. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough. I know I'm discounting the sulfuric acid as like the easy part, but it probably is. It really probably is the easiest part. Now, I also need to actually research this. I want to get the accumulators right before I start trying to research. Let's see how much is actually left over by the time the night's through. Oh, that's what I was looking at. I was like, why is the power dwindling down so fast? It's because I was looking at solar panels. I mean, this concrete is sweet, too. Concrete's one of those things that you forget how useful it can be in this game. I mean, I walk faster on concrete by a lot, and it's just useful stuff. I think this will round us out for a while. This might even be too much. Maybe it's not enough. Now I'm seeing how much I truly need, and I'm thinking, you know, maybe it's not enough. In fact, it's almost certainly not enough. Oh, I didn't mean to put those in the middle. Although, I had kind of forgotten I could do some of that too. No, I can't, because I've got the corridor about perfect. No, it's enough. Boy, it's close, though, isn't it? And honestly, I'm good to keep accumulating. So, I mean, we've got a decent amount of power left. I'll bet that it runs dry if I start running. Yeah, and once I get rocket production going, it'll basically be non-stop. And you have to keep making rockets, for sure. You've got to automate that. Let's start the research. It's slow going, which means most of the factories won't be running most of the time. The labs, of course, eat power like there's no tomorrow, but... I can't tell if the pollution's growing or shrinking or just moving out here. I think that's really what's happening, is it's just becoming a lopsided. It's going this way. The fact that I've kept it this contained is actually pretty good. My first playthrough, oh, it was so bad. Alright. Did I actually get the iron I needed? Yeah, I wish that I had been making assembling machines the whole time, though. So I need a 12th one. These are making advanced circuits. Now, to make 12 advanced circuits, I need, every 6 seconds, 4 plastic bars, 8 copper cables, and 4 electronic circuits. So, 4 electronic circuits every 6 seconds. How many am I actually... Yeah, okay, it really is that light. 4 electronic circuits every 6 seconds. I think one factory does it. 4 every 6 seconds. One factory does it. Because it actually gives me 4 every 2 seconds. I could amp it up more. But you know what? I need electronic circuits anyway. So if I get 4 every 2 seconds, that means that I get... This gives me 2 every second. Of those, I spend not even half of them. Let's think it through. I need 20 every second. Mm-hmm. 20 every second. This will produce... One of these will produce 2 every second. So I need, like, 11 of them. 11 of them will do it. Right? Is that really it? 11 of these will do it because... Why? I actually have... Because no matter how I slice it, I need 10 every second just for the processing units, plus the advanced circuits. So yes, there will be a bit of a backlog, and that's okay. Now, these need copper cables, these need copper cables. We're making 3 of these every second, right? No, we're making 2 of these every second. So we need 8 copper cables every second just for these. Eight copper cables every second is 2 more. Plus, we're feeding 11 of these, which is 33 every second, so 9? I think 9. Alright. And then we're out of iron and copper again. Okay. Let me drop off a whole bunch of stone that I don't want to be holding on to. Bit of stone's fine, but I don't think I actually need, like, any. These are still steel furnaces. What am I doing? I'll fix that later. You know what? That's fine. Because they're steel furnaces, I can dump off this coal. Drop that off, and iron will just go in here, I guess, in one of these. Go down to the ones that are actually running, though, so I know what actually will get spent. Okay. We've got enough to survive the night while we're researching rocket silos anyway. Pretty good. So we need 1, 2, 3. We need 11 of these. And then, is it really just 9? Yeah, because we get 2 every second. Okay, and then plastic bars are the last piece, and sulfuric acid. Plastic bars, I'm probably making enough anyway. What I want to do is, like... And maybe these need to back it up. Is that really right? I'm making 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these. Eat how much? 6 every second. I need 6 every second, so feeding those... Hold up, 11 of those will use... That's not even close to right, is it? 33. 11 of these will produce 22 every second. So that needs 60... No, I think I'm way off. Because I should need at least... Yeah, I'm off. I have 11 of these. So these alone need 66 copper cables a second. 66 divided by 4 is 16 and a half. So that's 8 and a half just for that. Right? But then these use almost none. Maybe it really is 9. Or it's 11. I made 11 of them. Maybe that adds up. I guess we'll see, right? That's just copper wire. Copper cable, rather, but same idea, right? It's copper cable. Yeah. And I still don't even have the plastic. The plastic's not bad, though. It's pretty much already built. I might just need to add like 1 or 2 more chemical plants to make it. Okay. Oh, hey! Getting a raid, holy cow. Marco Renmouse, thank you for the raid. You are, wow, thank you. I appreciate it. You're awesome. You're the bee's knees. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. I don't know about my math. Y'all, I think I screwed this up bad, but we'll see how it goes. So we need copper going this way. It's then gonna spit out this direction. Okay. Wait a minute. How am I even gonna do this? These processing units are such a logistical nightmare. Oh man. I'm out of iron. I'm out of iron, I'm out of copper. Copper I'll just grab some off here, but iron I need to grab it properly. It's out here. And you know what? Without the plastic to back it up, I shouldn't even get too careful. No, not the plastic. Or it's so weird. No, I actually feel okay about those two. I know these are all gonna be circuits. So what's gonna happen is... Let's give myself a bit of room, because I feel like the math could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, it's just too wide. Who cares? Wait. No. I'm stupid? What I really need to do is... wrap it around, let it... Oh, jeez. I'm getting myself all kinds of confused. Like, this is not good. Alright, that's gonna produce those and spit out wires here. We then wrap around. And the wires will go through there. And I also need more belts now. Oh. I've got a lot of belts, too. It's okay. It's times like these I'm glad I've automated as much as I have. Usually, like I said, I don't usually automate this much. Usually I'm just kind of like, oh, I'll make the belts as I need them, and yeah, I'm really glad I made just a few machines to just handle it for me. It goes a long way. Okay. Oh, and what else goes into these anyway? Iron plates, too. Man. You know what? Let's build the splitter. I think I need more copper. That was at least a bottleneck. Maybe not the bottleneck, but it's a bottleneck. More iron. I should just... I thought I got more than I did. There we go. That'll hopefully last a bit. Hopefully. It's really hard to say. I mean, you run out of things so fast in this game. It's nuts. Alright, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. I don't even know if this is gonna be fast enough. I might need even more inserters to keep it going. In fact, when I do it over here, I need 2 inserters removing and 1 putting in. Alright, so we need 11 more still. Now these also need 33 and jeez. I need 3 per plates as well. Right? They're plates? They're electronic circuits. What am I calling them plates for? Alright, that at least gets me set up to know what I need to do. Getting iron out here will be a bit of a task. We're close, though, to having the iron here. Just about there. I don't actually know how it's going to go around the curve, and I don't want to deal with it, so we're just going to go that way. Okay. Iron now, going out here like this. Let's do an underground belt, like so. So, ultimately I want it to kind of feed in, you know what, it's easier if I do it like that, and then just like this. Keep it simple. Alright, that'll be good. That's enough to get started on these. Am I ready to start building the power lines? I think so. I'm awfully close to ready anyway. I'm like cautiously optimistic that this will do what I want. I almost ought to use these large lines, right? Just to bridge that gap. Okay. Whew, we're starting. We are getting there. Now. This is electronic circuits. Alright, we're almost cooking. we need 20, 25, 33 of these, and then I'm out of copper. That's fine. We've got all this copper I can feast on right in my backyard. Alright. So that'll produce circuits and spit them out in the back like that. And then I won't need nearly as much speed for these. These are much slower. I kind of want to build a chemical plant just to have it. Maybe another plant or two. I've already got so many that's like kind of whatever. I mean, I've got all the stuff built for more production that I'm actually using, you know? So that'll be plastic, and we just need one more fast inserter, and we're good to go. I mean, boom, right? Oh yeah, we need... Rather than build another line, let's just do that. Alright, I need one more, though, because I'll run out again. Okay, we're getting there. That's 2 in, 1 out. Two in, 1 out. I honestly overshot a bit. Okay. We're getting there slowly but surely. And actually, I won't need these anymore. Ooh, so close. Let's see where I'm at after all that. That might have been too close anyway. I mean, there is that overlap, but like, if I kind of do it like this instead, I'll bet that I can do it just fine. And if I do like so, yeah. Alright. Alright. I'm down with that. We got the circuits. These are gonna need more cables. Right. Splitter then. And so what I want is that, actually. Exactly that. Because these are going to spit out to the far side, I can comfortably do this. Right? And then, yes. Now, I also need plastic. So, another splitter. So, alright. how are we gonna do this then? This is gonna go like up and around these factories. So why did I move them? Because it's gonna come the other way anyway. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Okay, this is gonna wrap over and around. Alright, that's gonna go like this. Plastic will go the other way. Seven. Actually need 5 more. Okay. While that goes, I've got my splitter for plastic, and it actually happens to be precisely what I want. Once again. And we'll go underground for that. Okay. And I guess I can also, like, that's all good stuff, so I can do it like that. Alright. Also, perfection. I guess I can also make sure there's no cables though on this side. Okay. Sort of talking to myself a bit, but that's okay. Now, for these advanced circuits, where is it gonna output? That's a good question. And one I didn't consider. So, ultimately I need this to sort of actually wrap around like that. Plastic then will go actually about where this is. Maybe like... No, it's fine. What's gonna happen is... And put that away. What's gonna happen is I put the factories kinda-ish back where they were. We do 12 of these because I need 12 of these. So this is still gonna work out, right? I need the plastic up a little bit, though. And that's gonna go like this instead. And then the long inserters will actually be output. And then we need... Nope, I actually want it on the other side. We'll fix that in a minute. We are so close to having processing units. I can almost taste it. Which is weird. Processing units are probably not very tasty, admittedly. I wouldn't recommend tasting processing units. Don't do that. It's not medical advice. Don't eat processing units. Okay. Let's get this set up. This still needs to be set to advanced circuits, and then we do it like that. And I can actually still wrap around the other way conveniently. Or I keep doubling up by accident. Okay, something like this. Is this good? I hope we're not overextended and that we're actually good on the amounts of we're exactly what I was afraid of, actually, which is that these are... Ooh, actually I need faster belts. That's getting me. These iron gear wheels are gonna be the death of me, honestly. Okay. Just do all that. Yeah, these dang gear wheels. I don't know that I need 68 of them, I guess. $40 though? 40 is probably appropriate, right? Maybe I do need 60. Well, that's 40, I think. Let's see what happens when I get it. Yeah, because they're sort of stagnating is what's happening. I guess it's probably more important... Oh, let's just make the whole thing. Yeah, maybe I can speed it up, though, with, if I just steal gear wheels from down here. Honestly, I can just afford to eat it all. Probably something like that, anyway. That'll be an improvement. Alright, that'll give me a good amount, and now we're cooking. Well, also we're backed up, so there is that. If I need a fast splitter, I can make it. That'll at least get us to the splitters, so I'm hoping that's good. And then these will make processing units. We're so close. Processing units. Just the sulfuric acid left. And honestly, if I play my cards right, I can probably do it like that. Oh, making the sulfuric acid, though. Sulfuric acid is made in a chemical plant. It needs sulfur, iron, and water. That makes 50 sulfuric acid every second. So that's actually just the perfect amount, I think. Yeah, that's just the perfect amount. So I just need one good sulfuric acid production. So what do I actually need for sulfuric acid? Well, maybe I ought to do it on the other side, right? Sulfur and iron plates. Yeah, I'm just thinking it through. I think I'm gonna want to wrap these again. So I actually want it, I want it to sort of line up nicely too. I should also get, before it gets too far, a couple of laser turrets in to protect all of this, because if this gets eaten, I would be so mad. You I worry about, especially. Alright, now this doesn't actually need the copper though, which is good. Alright, sulfuric acid. I should get the sulfur up and running. Blue circuits, by making... yeah, so I've got like the whole... like this is all just for the processing units, the blue ones. Welcome to a stream, by the way, Random Gear. Hope you're enjoying it. Okay, we've got that. We've got a lot going on here. I need to just bite the bullet and make these chemical plants, though, right? I need one for sulfuric acid, and I kind of want it there-ish. Now, we have water up here. And so, I need the water. I almost kind of want to... much as I want to agree with that logic, you're going to need way more green circuits for blue circuits. I thought the math was right. I could be dead wrong. I thought the math checked out. Right, because this is... I'm making 10 blue circuits. Let me do the math one more time. 20 of these every second needs... these come every half a second. 20 to 2 for one blue circuit? Are you sure? 20 every second times severely underproducing copper cables. I thought that was going to be off the mark, to be clear. I'm kind of curious how this just spits out. If I need to increase it, I left space on every side, so I've got some room to expand. This is like the worst part of it, and if I've got to push this out, then so be it. Like, that's not too bad. I kind of want to just see what the outputs are. You're probably right. I'm probably way short. Well, 20 of these every second means that I need 10 to make these, right? 20 electronics... okay, hold up. Sorry, I keep repeating myself. You also need greens... right, so 20 greens every 10 seconds. These make every half a second, so I need 10. Plus, I'm making a bunch of these... I need 2 every 6 seconds. You might be right. Because I'm making a lot of these. 11, 12, right. So I'm making 2 of these every second. Use the assemblers to get your per second output. Right, so 1.5 greens every second times 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna just get the calculator up. Alright, 16.5, you're right. And I need a quarter of these every second. So 16, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 3. So we'll take off 3 here. That leaves 13.5. These are using 1.5 times 10. So 15. I think you're right. One more, though, would do it. If I may ask, why not build circuits like this? Green circuit. Right, but I just remake green circuits everywhere. Like, I got green circuits up there, I got them down here. Like, I just bring the ingredients where I need them. The one thing that might bite me is that this isn't very extensible. Green circuits are items that I usually just transport the raw ingredients around. I won't disagree. I mean, I've already built a lot like this. I don't know how much I want to unravel it now. Plus, I'm about to go off planet, so I can definitely take lessons learned from this journey for a next one. Yeah, it is. I'm thinking on the next planet. You know, I'm hoping this will be enough to at least get me off-world. Beats me. I actually have never gotten far past this planet. But I'm awfully close to building up the rocket silo and seeing what else is out there. I mean, I've got the fuel, I've got the low densities. I just noticed I'm having power problems. Am I really not accumulating enough? Oh, you know why? Because I'm running all of this at once. Because usually the labs always kill me for power. The fact that I'm not out isn't too bad, but I need to accumulate more. And while I'm at it, I can expand the power pretty quick. Yeah, so I did run out. Alright, let's build a bunch of power lines. More accumulators won't help. So I'm almost certainly making more than I need. But I've got all kinds of stuff in place for this. I gotta move the drills. Let's do it. Let's get these built out here. Need one there and maybe like one here just so I kind of balance the sides or whatever. Okay, I think this works. Need a bit more power. So part of the deal is, I think I produce a lot more than I actually use. The accumulators fill up pretty fast. Maybe they're not filling up anymore. Maybe that's part of it. Let's get this wood out of here. trees and all that. Never output one directly into a belt that's facing the same direction. Wait, never output one what? Or? Why? Again, I'm not necessarily saying that's wrong, I'm just like, why is that a problem? Because I've got a bunch of handling in place to make sure that it spits out where I want it to go. Miners prefer the right side of a belt in the direction of travel. Right, but I've built around that, like to make sure that it goes where I want it to. It's also very unbalanced. I mean, it's fairly balanced. I kind of keep it so it's close-ish to 1-to-1. I know it's not perfect, but half the time these are full anyway. And in fact, most of the time, most of them are full. But I do have it set up so that the whole factory could be running at full efficiency and I'm still good to go. This rock is in the way. Let's get it out of here. Better off placing miners right against each other with a belt between the outputs. You then just combine all the belts into 1-to-1 for full compressed. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how it's set up though. Like I make sure that it's pretty close to 1-to-1. I mean, you can see I have it set so that it's one line, and that's from the old coal days. I haven't redone that yet. But for the most part, I've got the iron about how I want it. Never sideload ores just to splitter to merge. I mean, I don't know, it's working pretty well. You're only using half the belt for... Yeah, but I only need half the belt because I have so many furnaces. And I had it like that back when it was loading up coal and iron together. But then I upgraded to electric, so I don't need the coal anymore. I was... No, I didn't. I was having pollution problems. I didn't want to have the aliens attacking me. I mean, they don't pollute nearly as much, so they're kind of better in that regard. Plus you can actually... You can put modules in them. Which I haven't yet. I haven't built module production yet. You need a lot of modules, but... I mean, I don't know. Usually I do. Sure, but I mean, it's almost under control. I actually had it ready, and then I started spending more, so I'm just expanding it. I will say, I did kind of jump the gun on solar a bit. It's almost enough to survive the night. In fact, I think it did. I think it pretty much made it. Maybe it'll be low for like 10 seconds, but... I think this is enough. I'm making sure that I've got just enough to fill everything, and yeah, this is perfect. Alright, collectively, I think all of this will be the death of our power problems. I mean, this is a pretty serious upgrade. Steel 4, but at least smelting won't die with power dies other than inserters. Once I've got the power up and going, though, like, they're definitely better. I'm pretty close to having that up and running. Alright. I also need more turrets, so I've got to go up and grab the batteries. Oh my gosh, I was just short. It's alright. Now I've got room to expand next time. Did I miscount that? I might have miscounted that. I think I did. I think the very bottom one was wrong. Nope, it was this one. Copy paste would have solved that. Yeah, it would have. I always forget about the copy paste. Partially because I haven't actually figured out all the hotkeys yet. That's a lot of concrete. I can start throwing that down at some point. First I want turrets to defend all that. Okay, laser turrets. Where am I gonna I'm gonna run short at steel. I guess I can automate that too. I'm kind of close to being able to automate it. Where do I have my steel? It's down here. There we go. Alright. We'll do that in a second. I'll let that load up while I figure out what I want to do here. This is really close, but I'm still missing sulfur. So I've got all these pipes that I can use. I've also got water up here and petroleum gas down there. So ultimately, I need at least one chemical plant for sulfuric acid and at least one for sulfur, and it's probably not quite the right ratio. 2 sulfur every second. This needs 5 sulfur every second, so I need 3. Something like this. Fine. There's sulfuric acid. Alright. That's just water and gas. I've got like a million of these, and actually if I use them to jump across, I won't have to horse around with them being in the way either. So there's a bit of bonus if I do it like this. Yeah, it costs like slightly more, but in exchange I don't have to worry about everything getting in the way. something like that, and then like this, and then something like, let's get the water figured out too, and then I can figure out how I want to hook it up. Water I'll do the same, kind of stay underground as much as I can so I don't have to worry too much about the... Oh, this might actually... Something like this. And then... Yeah, I know it's imperfect there, but... There we go. Piping underground are better for accessibility. Yeah, I found out after I built all this spaghetti here. I've done it right before, that's kind of what kills me, but... I think I can, for the most part, do this safely. I had forgotten about it, and then as I was setting this up, I was like, oh yeah, that was really nice when I did it that one time. Oh yeah, and then this. Probably just that, actually. Okay, that'll spit out the sulfur. I then want sulfuric acid. You know what? I should have moved the pipe down here. Oh well. I should have just brought the water and then done a single pipe. It would have cost a lot less, too. Alright. Let's... get this. Oh wow, I'm actually slightly off. Nope, I want that. Okay, and then sulfuric acid. We got that. Now I just need sulfur and iron. The iron is down here. Okay, we'll splitter that. Oh yeah, did I make enough for the red? Yeah, I did. Let's think. Do I not have more? I have iron out here too that I can use, I guess. Maybe if I just do... Let's just see. I don't see myself running out of iron. Maybe I will, and I'll have to upgrade everything, but that's okay. Oh, it's in my hotbar. Whoops. What side is that on? Of course, it's the side I want. So we'll do it like this, and then... I only want the one. Yeah, I do know that. That's kind of what I was alluding to, is that I could start running dry. Guess we'll kind of see how it holds out. I don't think this is actually going to eat that much iron in the grand scheme of things. I mean, how quick does it go off? This one might be a fast one. Every second it uses one iron plate. That's fairly slow. Still use a fast inserter for the sulfur as well, though. How much sulfur does it use? Actually, quite a bit. I might need... That's right, it's 5 sulfur. So I probably need a second fast inserter just to... keep it going. Alright. And then finally, we'll do another pipe to ground just to keep it from clogging up all this space, because I don't think I want to deal with all that. But where is this going to output now? It's slow, so I'm going to use long-handed inserters for that. And then I guess... why didn't I connect up the electronic circuits here? I need another splitter. I thought I had it hooked up, but I didn't. Okay, so ultimately... yeah, I know how I'm going to do it. Okay. Now we just want the electronic circuits on the right. So we'll just do that quick. Do it like this, get rid of those cables, throw those in here, just have them out of the way. I see that I'm actually a bit short routinely, which is a little concerning. If I need another inserter, I guess I can do it. We need an underground belt. And then, like this. Cables to greens are 3 to 2. Did I really screw it up that bad? I probably did. Yeah, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if there's 11 of those, then what I really need is... yeah, you're right. That's 3 to 2. So I need... boy, I thought that I had that better than this, honestly. This is pretty atrocious. It's very close to 1-to-1. Alright, with the productivity 3 modules. Certainly not there yet. How am I doing for copper? Doing alright, actually, because it's pretty much drawing from the one side. Yeah, it is, but I also need the copper cables to flow up to these advanced. Alright, so yeah, if it's 3 to 2, and I have 11 of these... oh yeah, didn't I decide, though, that I needed, like, a 12th one? Right? I need... 3 green... 15, because that's 10, so 15, 16, 17, 18. I need 18, and I'm making 6, 12, yeah, so I need one more anyway. So actually, I don't have to do the crazy math with, like, 11. Instead, I can just expand this like so, and maybe I ought to slide it out. Oh, let's do it like this. Nope, I need red. There we go. Alright. That'll be good. Do that. Now we're good. So now, if it's 3 to 2, I have 12 of these, so that's 18. Plus another... I think I have 12 of these, too. 18 plus... hold up. Let me think. So I need 6 more for sure, just for the greens. Plus the reds are going to be 6 more. So I need 12 more copper cables. There we go. $12 more copper cables. And I think that'll add up. In the meantime, I can get the power hooked up for this. It's just... Ooh, no it's not. It's perfect. And then we'll use these small ones. Oh, I thought that hit, actually. Didn't quite hit, so... no reason not to just do smalls. Alright. It's much easier to see how much you need when you do intermediate items together. I'm sure it is. I've just about got it set. Just a sec. I'm gonna see what my dog is barking about. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Dog just wanted to go outside. So, she's out. I'll have to let her back in like 5 minutes. I understand your logic with using copper cables for both green and red as they're coming in and making both together for blue circuits. Just a nightmare. I think it's almost there, though. Like, I think it's just about set. The way most people build in this game is outsourcing common items to factories like green circuits and red circuits. Got it. I mean, I definitely have that part wrong. And to be fair, like I said, I'm almost off-world. I'm hoping... I don't actually know what these other planets are like, because I've never successfully made it off-world. My hope is that... Actually, I want to go the other way, don't I? My hope is that I'll kind of have a chance to improve everything when I get there. I'm gonna run into belt throughput issues. Yeah, I mean, I can upgrade to the fast transfer, which reminds me, I should definitely make a factory just for iron gear wheels for that. In fact, I should start making a factory just for the red ones. and start replacing everything. That's probably my next move after all this. Yeah, mall. Probably. I'll get there eventually. I'm gonna get this going and kind of see what we're looking at. Alright. Like this. Yeah, okay. So I need... Oh, I actually need fast inserters for that, too. I need 33 of them, in fact. Stems off having a bus boost, sends common items up a central line to allow smaller factories and sites to make things you need, like science packs. I definitely did not set it up like that. Which, honestly, that sounds pretty good. I didn't, I guess, ever have that thought, so that's part of the problem I'm running into, I guess. Is, you know, that this might actually be a little cleaner if I did, well, probably substantially cleaner if I did it that way. I kind of want to just get this up and running, though, and just see what it looks like in the end, so... I think it's awfully close to correct. Even if it's not, like, perfect. You're new with no help. Yeah. I mean, I made it pretty far, at least. I know I'm gonna hit shortages immediately, by the way, because, you know, this is like the final output. It's definitely wrong. Why am I doing it like that? Why wouldn't I just... Oh my gosh, there we go. Do it like this. And I guess a small one here. Yeah, so right away I'm seeing the throughput issues you mentioned, where I just need faster belts. So let's build a factory just for those gears, because they're gonna suck. I mean, kind of, because they're sitting here not doing anything. Just a second. I do have to let the dog in. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Took a bit longer than it needed to because the dog found a cat toy. Which I did not want her to have, because she can choke on them. So I had to chase her a bit, so I'm a bit winded. Just from figuring out what the dog was doing, how to toy away all that. So definitely, I definitely see what you're saying, right? Like, this is a big problem here. Is, like, these aren't actually being used. I'm only using, like, half of them. You know what I can do is back this up a bit, and then... flow it a little better. Still need to add 12 more cable. Yeah. Yeah, I bet... Let's rip this out. Alright, let's get rid of the inserters first, because they're definitely like... I probably should have done the input inserters first. More first. I don't know. You kind of get the gist, anyway, of what I meant. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So there's another way that I can go about it. And in fact, it might even negate the need for all these red belts. Is if I back them up just a bit, and then... So, let's do that. I'm gonna have so many copper plates. Oh, jeez. Right, so... My thought process is... Ultimately, I need the far side to have the personally direct inserting cables and inserts drastically reduce the number of copper cables on the belts. It will. I'm kind of thinking about that too. That could just make the most sense. Yeah, I'm definitely still good for copper. Okay. Hi, Biscuit. My dog's back. I've seen UPS usage since items are not on belts. So ultimately, let's dig this up too and revisit the plan. You're right, there's a lot of power. Oh my gosh. I should have seen that coming, I didn't. So, you're right. I'll need less, So, this is tough. I've really painted myself into a corner. Right. Okay. I got it. What I'll do... Ultimately, the plan is gonna look something like it feeds into like this sort of arrangement, and I think that'll fix the problem a lot. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll still be pretty nasty if I do that. I had that there for a reason. Oh my gosh, I just did it twice. Yeah, okay, I think you're right. It's probably going to be faster if I just direct insert. Let me just throw... Do I have a chest? Oh, I'll make one. Okay, we'll just throw this in here for now. I don't want to lose the count, so I'm just going to throw 24 in there. Right, inputs go first. As a bonus, I probably don't need the red anymore, and I can probably... Nice way to build them? You know, I probably do. Because if I need to do it in bulk, I've got to think through the best way to go. Oh, wait, what did I do back here? Because I actually did it, kinda-ish. I made it work here. Oh, that's what I did. I just did 2 lines and kept it smaller. Right, so we've got 12 of these. Let's also dig that up. I'm pretty sure the dog is just mad because there are people outside. She tends to get very angry when there are people outside. And yeah, she's got a button to tell us when she wants to go outside, and so that's also what's going on, is she's like hitting the button saying, please let me outside. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just decouple it a bit? Hear me out. If I do... Let's actually... I need 24? Right. I figured. Alright, so then I think what I really want is these 24. Oh, 3 though. That's kind of the annoying part, is getting 3. I mean, this part's easy, right? This will be the one to one, but that last 3. Oh, you know what though? I bet I can. No, that's not right. How do I get 3 around each? Listen, okay. I am prepared. 2 assemblers down for green circuits, right? And I kind of want them here. Ideally. I guess I'll slide them over. Okay, not in the build. We need space. Okay. There's our 2. Guess we'll do it, like, out here. Let's also kind of dig that up, and then... Alright. I've got 2 down. Oh, I'll bet it's something like this, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. And then I just keep doing that. Alright. not done on the first one yet? Wait, we're not? I mean, this is mostly ready, isn't it? I mean, I haven't, you know. Because I gotta do that and this. Still need iron plates in. I grabbed the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. I forgot the iron plates. You're right. Okay, wait. There's a cool part with the iron. I'm prepared. See what the cool part is. This is good. This is a big step up from everything I've been doing, so... A splitter beside the left green assembler, one tile space to the left. So... like this? Is this where you want it? Or is it like this? And then is it offset like that? Or is it right next to it? Yeah, which one? Okay. Oh, I see. I'll bet I see. And then I just plug it in, right? Pretty much. Inserter in from the splitter, yeah. So it's something like that, and then... probably like... oh. Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, people screw this part up, apparently. Sorry, I was started choking. I turn off the mic. Okay, I'm back. I was choking pretty bad there. Oh, jeez. Right, 2 inserters out from the green circuits, 1 on each machine. So like that. Okay. I'm gonna do maybe a little more setup while you're, now mirror what you place on the left side on the right side. Okay. Alright. Splitter goes in the same direction, so like that. Oh, jeez. But then what about this? Is it something like that? Yeah, I can connect those splitters with a belt. Okay. Presumably up and around. No. Oh, you know what? It's... I gotcha. It's because it just goes underground it. Okay. I see exactly what you're saying, because this is actually just gonna... Because what I can do now is, like, the iron just flows right in, and it splits there, and it just feeds off. I do see exactly what you're saying now. Yeah, alright, that's pretty good. I bet I could hook this up to the build, though. Right, ultimately I want iron plates here. It might need a little more space than this, but I bet I can hook it up. Let's just try and copy it. So I need something like this. Alright, and then splitters. Just about. Alright, now I need one like this and like that. And we got the inserters that come off. These feed right in. I have the offset a little different, but otherwise pretty good. Alright. And then this is gonna be like that and like that. Okay, and then I actually need to move the splitter for this. Just about got it. Oh, use copy paste. Right. You mentioned that. I still haven't quite... Oh, this is wrong, too. You've got to tell me how to use copy paste, actually, like, in the builds. Because I haven't actually done that part yet. It's like that, actually. And then underground it. It's just Control C. No splitters are too close. Wait. I fixed the splitter? Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, because they were too close to the machines, right. Okay. Right, and then I need the splitter for these two. Oh yeah, right. So I've got to go up and like that. Okay, I see. It's being a bit weird there for a sec. Something like that. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I know I need 24 of these for sure. So the last ones are all just excess. Can I not just... Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, yeah, and then I've got these. Plus I have 3 extra. This first one is correct. Doesn't mean the next will line up. I think it will if I... Oh, wait. Yeah? I think it does if I do it like this. Yes, this is one that does line up. Yeah, let's see what I get if I do it like that. Ah, I see. Right, copy paste. Let's do that. So how do I copy this? This is what I want to copy. This right here. Right, Control C. but... Oh, I can just highlight. Sweet. So, and if I line it up like that... Oh, wow. That's really convenient. 1, 2, 3... Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8... 10... 12... And then... Is that right? Oh, it didn't actually build it, though. You know what? It just made the blueprint, but that's okay. I can use the... I can use that now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Okay, and then the rest are kind of excess. Oh, I actually missed. Okay. Let's get it hooked up. Something like this. Do I actually have enough plates if I do it like this? Like, will I have enough iron or will I run out? Okay. I'm gonna let it just start producing. There we go. Am I really not missing any? Okay, I think that's right. I have a couple extras, but that's okay. Something like that. And I need one more. Okay. Wow, I'm actually out of belts. Let's go get some more. This is a pretty awesome blueprint, by the way. I do really appreciate the help. I would have just been pretty disappointed by that outcome if I didn't have your help. So, so you're awesome. You're the bee's knees, as I would say. All right, let's wrap this up. Something like this, this. You'll find some very interesting ways of belt manipulation later on. I mean, it sounds good to me. So I'm gonna have to do like that, and then probably like this. I guess this doesn't have to be a splitter, right? I don't need iron plates feeding into any of this. So what I can actually do for this last one is hook it, right? Like that. No? Is that wrong? I guess it's not easy to expand on, though. Leaving it for expansion later on is, yeah. Okay, and then let's see what this spits out. Let's just get it all hooked up and kind of see how it goes. Oh, this isn't, did I just remove? Yeah, I did. Line up power poles with spurs. You're missing some inserters? Where? I mean, these aren't powered, so there's that, but... The last cable assembler outbound? Oh yeah, I'm missing one here. On all of them? Oh. You're right. I think that lines up. There we go. Now we're still short copper cables, right? That's the big one, is I don't have the copper cables flowing into here yet. That's kind of the piece that I still need to build. Yeah, I need 6 of those. And I'm very quickly hitting copper shortages. Nope, it's actually piling in a bit. Yeah, no, I still have copper shortages, I think. So I need the cables to go in here. That's the big thing. I need 6 more cables to feed these. Oh, that's concerning. That means we've hit... Yep, we have. We're not going to need 1 or 2 cable machines for red circuits. So these need half a cable each second, right? Yeah, they need half a cable each second. These produce 2 cables each half second, so 4 cables each. Oh, I see. Right, so I need... These produce 4 cables each second. These need half a cable each second, so I need 2. Yeah, this makes 3 every second. I need half each second, so 2. It's still 2, it just wound up being... You're right, if I'm using the assembler for one, I need to use the assembler for the other. Alright, let's get rid of this. This will be a problem if I don't. I'm glad that I was here when that happened, or that would have been horrible. Dealing with these is kind of rough. Are those medium spitters up there? I don't think so, not yet. I think it was just a medium biter, and there happened to be a spitter right there. These worms, though, are the absolute worst enemy in the game. I hate them. I hate the worms. Turrets are your friend. I know. I know they are. I forgot fish. I forgot to bring fish. Sunk cost fallacy. I can't stop shooting now. Plus, I got rid of the biter spawners, so it's not actually all that bad. Turrets also fire faster and hit harder. I know they're better a million different ways. I usually do bring turrets. I just kind of forgot to this time. Do I have... Oh, I'm short. I'm short ammo. That's a medium spitter. Oh, shit. Let's just beat it up. Alright, I lived. They make quick work of spawners. Yeah, I usually do bring those. I just forgot them this time. I forgot about it. Plus, honestly, I didn't think it would be that rough. I forgot I had the medium biters already. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I actually only need, like, 2 of these. Maybe I don't want to do it there, though. Maybe I want to do it, like, up here. So this is Space Age. That's, a big part of the reason I'm focusing on just going off-world. Is because it is Space Age. What I'll do is probably like this. You need infrastructure before you even think about launching up. Yeah, I know I definitely need more for, like, protecting from the aliens. I haven't done nearly enough there. I think this will be enough to at least be in business for a bit. Wow, I'm not mining nearly enough copper. Let's get that fixed up. I had plenty of copper and then I built that. Automation for launching rockets. Yeah, I'm getting there. That's why I built the, that's why I'm building these processing units, so I can start making more rockets. I should also probably just feed these into a chest. That chest that I was using earlier, in fact, just to keep track of my counts. That's the one I'll use, I think. Okay, now I'm making one every second, so... Normal inserter's fine. What's your thought process in placing miners on ore patches? Usually I just try to maximize how much I can dig with, without, like, doubling up on space, which is probably not the best approach. Like, I'll be the first to tell you that it's a little haphazard. So I end up doing something like this to sort of fill the gaps. That actually worked out, though, because this I can do like that. That's going to be right side. This one will also be right side. And so we need a few more going to the left side. Something like that. There we go. Compress them, ignore the AoE, trust there's a much better way to place Maya is what you're trying to do. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how this works out, though, how this, like, feeds up, and if we've got enough copper, enough copper now. Certainly not yet, because it's got to actually fill up, but I think we're getting there. Yeah, I mean, that's an improvement anyway. Are any of these ever not going because they're hitting full lines? I don't think so. You can easily get your belt full on just that right copper patch. Okay. Do tell. I think I know what you're saying, right? I did see your message earlier. You had said that I can push them closer together and get there. So I'm just going to uproot it all and redo it. Alright, let's see if I can remember everything you said. I'm pretty sure I know what you were saying, right? You were saying basically just a lot more drills. Let's dig that up. You were saying, let's do... I guess this is like the edge, right? So we do it like this, and then like that, right? That's what you had in mind? Shut the power off, then clear it out. Yeah, I thought I had it out, but okay. This is what you were thinking, though, right? Like this right here. And then I just dig up a few more... Well, not dig up, but make up a few more drills. 1, 2... I need 6. Now, power is tough here. Yeah. Oh. Easy solution is add 1 space. Usually put the power pole in line with the belt. Oh, and then you underground it. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I kind of forget how easy it is to get resources in this game, and so I'm like, oh, I've got to be efficient and not waste it. And that is absolutely, like, the worst thing that you can do in this game, is be like, oh, I don't want to be wasteful, so I'm gonna be careful with my resources. I actually wanted to go here. Undergrounds are in the wrong spot. I mean, it gets me through, though, right? Like, as long as I'm going, I'm good to go. The upper ones are wrong? Are they? Do I have them backwards or something? I think it hooks up. Oh, I mean, there's this, though. This is wrong. Because ultimately... You know what I can do, actually, is like this. And then one more underground, and it winds up evening out. Because now I can do that, and this, and it's an even split, 50-50. Hello. I think this adds up. I mean, it's an even split. Throw down a balancer. Oh, you know what? I could have, you need a splitter? I think it's even, though, right? Like, this is a perfect 50-50. Right? Always use a splitter to merge items. Don't do this. I guess I'm like, never do... Why not? Okay, I'm learning a lot here. So, I mean, this is good stuff. I'm just kind of like, what's the issue, right? This is finally reaching all the way up, by the way. So, clearly we've improved it quite a bit. Now, are we producing enough? I guess we've got to wait until this actually fills up, and then we'll see, right? You're also not using 4 miners. It's an unbalanced output, and you're not using 4 miners. Oh, wait, I've got a... Yeah, I missed a couple. I see what you're saying. This is wrong. There we go. No. That is still incorrect. And that's also incorrect. There we go. Put the underground at the mine. Yeah, so I did get that lined up. That's also going to break this temporarily, isn't it? Which means my assessment of our throughput is off the mark again. This is a problem, all this. This is not nearly as efficient as it could be because I'm not producing enough copper. I'll fix the next setup. Yeah, this one over here. This one kind of sucks, though, because of the coal. I actually... I don't know what to do about this. Back to your... Alright, this one right here, right? The original copper... This was the original, by the way. This is the one we're talking about. I'm still not using 4 miners. These... Oh, jeez. You're right. So I was missing 8 miners, actually. Alright, we're fixed. Now this is perfection. It does not get better than this. I couldn't math what you were missing, but yeah. Now this is still falling short of my production needs. But it's getting there. This is filling in. Once this fills in, it'll start to backfill more and more. And there, now we can fix the merge because I hate it. What do you mean? This is beautiful. It does exactly what I want it to do. It works, but it's ugly. I mean, it's kind of like half the stuff I make at work. I'm a software developer, by the way, so that's actually a pretty decent joke. I'm pretty sure any software developer will tell you their work looks really shoddy most of the time, but it kind of works so you don't touch it anymore. It's probably not actually that bad, but... Oh, you know what? This is never going to fill all the way, because it's... Okay. And, alright, so, I'm fixing this. How do I fix the merge? You're probably going to say something like, throw down a splitter and make it work. Move the output belt down. This one here. Okay. I don't know why I even did that. This is gonna run out, which is unfortunate. Right, so... Yeah, alright, I see what you're saying. You're gonna say do this and do that. Yeah. And then what? Spit it all out on the same side, right? Yeah. One side doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what you had in mind. You don't need the filter. Yeah, but now it's not spitting out to the right side. So like, I'm using all of the copper, you know? So if, yeah, but that's okay. It works. You're missing out on... Well, now I'm missing out on 0. I fixed it. You know what I could have done? You would have hated me forever, but I could have just done this to get it. To get the last 4. I don't need that anymore. Alright. I kind of hate that these are right next to each other, because now I've really got to do some weird gymnastics like this, and I know I'm missing out on like a little... Oh, this is actually some coal on the ground. Like, I don't know that I could fix this one, just because it's such a mess with the coal right there. I guess a splitter, right? That's the solution to everything. Like, I could have said, let's put one mine and we'll split it and do coal on the right. Once something stops, the other jams too. Yeah. I mean, this really is a monstrosity. All this right here. It's horrible. I guess I can actually expand this further, right? To fix it. Do I have enough to double up? So I just like... Yeah, I know. It's kind of just the hand I was dealt. How many furnaces do you have there for copper? Not enough. 10, 20. I could probably make 20 more, honestly. And I probably am not producing enough copper, but I would use it. Still need 28 more, yeah. Okay. I'll make 28 more then. Oh, you know what? I should throw down some turrets, too. Where's the pollution stretching? Kinda-ish this way. Oh, I hate that. That's new. Got electric furnaces on yellow belts. Yeah. There are better furnaces still, aren't there? I forget what they are. It's like the... I think I hit the wrong research thing. It's like... Give me a minute here. Like, I am 90% sure there are still better furnaces. Aren't there? Advanced material processing gives me the electric. Foundries, that's the one. I guess I can start making modules. That's something. I can start making speed modules or productivity modules and things like that. That'll boost the energy consumption, though, so I'm not quite wanting to do that, yeah. Alright. That's pretty good. Let's throw down some laser turrets out here. Yeah, my coverage leaves much to be desired. That's something I need to work on, is putting more turrets down to protect everything. Just need 4 more electric furnaces on smelting column to get a full belt of copper, but only on yellow belts. So this is, like, absolutely something I need to protect with my life. All of this. I can also start looking at protecting this, too. And then this should kinda-ish protect the top. Okay. If upgrade to red belts, you need to double it. Right, so I should probably upgrade to red belts, because I'm using a lot of copper. Yeah, this is also a holdover from earlier, all this iron. I've got work to do there, too. Not right now. Copper is kind of the priority right now. I need advanced circuits, I think, are actually where I start running out. So I'm just going to steal some. That's 10. Yeah, you need to organize the base and get more smelting up. Yeah, definitely do. That's another 10, and then I think I ran out of iron and steel both. Stone bricks, actually. But iron and steel are very close behind. Hey, thanks for a follow. You're the bee's knees. I appreciate it. Alright, this is... Nope, I'm good on copper, because I've been playing with it so much. Belts, I'm fine. Iron, I'm not. I need to grab steel and iron. Let's actually grab another thing of that. Okay. And then stone bricks are still my problem here. So let's take 200. Oh, and then I run out of advanced circuits again. I'd rather have backup on a belt than have spaces mean I process. Yeah, I fully agree. I usually try to keep a backup. This is nightmarish, all this. Yeah, in fact, I'm never going to fill it without red. So I need red, which means I need to start assembling iron gear wheels. Need more ore coming in? Yeah, I do. How am I looking for getting more ore? So I've got this down here that I can start looking at. I'd need to get a train down there, but not the worst idea. I also need way more turrets, or the aliens are gonna just eat everything. Maybe turrets are priority one. I already had a bunch of batteries. I run out of steel. No, we're not making those by hand, actually. Steel battery and electronic circuits, right. Trains are fun anyway. Have a good one, man. Thank you. I appreciate the help. I definitely feel a lot better about where I'm at. Even if this isn't quite up and running how I need it, it's, you know, it's getting there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. Alright, I'll get there. You have a good one, too, by the way. Like I said, the help is much appreciated. You'll see very quickly having multiple smelting columns and lines will drastically increase your production. I'm sure it will. I think once I get this kind of... It's definitely gonna run out, but it'll at least be a start. Is if I go kind of up and over. No, you need a separate line for copper ore. Do I? I was just gonna do... Like this comes over here. You're not gonna have enough copper ore for that second. Oh, I see what you mean. I need another, like a whole nother, like, mine and everything for that second column. I mean, this isn't doing much anymore. Like any of this. I could almost... No, I'm kind of stuck with it, though, right? Because it's such a mess that I started with. Another full line in. Yeah, okay. I've got some rail. I need more stone. Oh, yeah, that's why I was carrying all that stone with me. But then I threw it all away. I didn't throw it away, but... be back later if you're still alive. Check on you. I almost certainly will not still be alive. I'm close to wrapping up. I'm thinking I'll probably get one more copper line going and then call it. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'm not sure how long. My wife will be maybe home sooner, maybe not. She never got back to me. She's at work right now. I don't quite know. But I'll probably be here tomorrow. Maybe playing this, maybe playing something else. Alright, you have a good one too. I will see you later. Alright, that's pretty close. This is all just needing more copper. That's really the big bottleneck, it's just copper. Oh yeah, I came up here for stone. What am I doing? I meant to make these electric and I still haven't. What's it gonna take to make Probably stone is still the bottleneck, honestly. You know what, though? I need some turrets, then, if I'm gonna be building out there, right? And then the train, I've got engines automated. I'll just have to rob the line a bit. Where's the train itself? Train stop. Steel again. Steel is what's getting me. Oh yeah, and the locomotive, I need steel. Alright, and engines as well. Let's get my engines first. Engines are up here. I've got 29 of them. So we'll put like 9 into these. I should also probably be researching. What do I want to research next? Maybe inserter capacity? That's probably a good one to research. Alright, I'm gonna want the train kinda out here. So what I'm gonna need is... Oh man, how am I gonna do this? Well, I'm gonna need red belts. So I've got two things going on, right? I need red belts, and I need... Okay. I think I've got what I need to make the red belts, at least. It's kind of straightforward. What I really need is just that, and then gear wheels. That's, like, the big thing. And honestly, it does not have to be perfection. I need 8 of those. Okay. So we've got that. We got you, and then throw down the chest. Iron gear wheels. Maybe like a second fast inserter. I'm kind of running out of iron. You know what, though? I'm okay, because I can definitely get more productive with it than this. Because I no longer have a reason to just keep it how I am, right? Like, I can... Can I double up the line? Except for up here. This is part of the problem, is that. So... Oh, I actually have 70. So maybe I can actually do it better anyway. I don't think it's gonna fix production issues, though. Like, that's kind of the big thing. Like, if I'm having genuine production issues, you know, it's still a problem, right? And, yeah, this is a problem here. Well, what I need to do is make it so I can double up the line on iron, right? No matter how I slice it, that's a problem. This is fine. This is fine all the way until here. Alright, so let's fix it, right? Make it so it doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? It's... Well, I mean, I still need it to flow, though, like that, right? Yeah, I need it to flow like that. That's the big deal. Because it's going to be... Alright. I come back here. This is going. That can be two-side. This cannot... So what I do is something like that. In fact, just move that up. And then this. Alright, and then everything after this, it doesn't even matter. So now I should be able to just do like a two-sided, right? This is also a bit of a problem. So I mean, thinking about all I've learned, maybe I redo this. Maybe I redo the iron down here. And I forget the AoE and just rip it up and fix it. Right, so we're gonna forget the AoE and fix it up. One more mine, probably. And really, if I want to improve it, I should do like 2 more, right? It'll be unbalanced. I know it'll be unbalanced, but it's like, at this point, kind of, oh, why would I do it like that if I'm gonna eventually be taking it this way anyway, right? Like, why not do it up? Do it right. Oh, I can't do that. How do I want to... Well, then I just do this. So it's like slightly unbalanced, no matter how I slice it. I'm not here yet, so I'm just gonna power it. Oh, underground belts, right? Something like that. Something like that. Maybe even another round of underground belts. Like that. Let me make sure they're all actually running too by the time I'm done. You know what? I need some mediums then. So that hooks up. That has somewhere to hook up to. These are all hooked up properly. We use a large here, I guess. Like so. Alright, they are all functioning. Alright. Worker, robot, cargo. I don't know about all that. Let's just let that go. This... Honestly, what I need to do is not this, but like... too. Alright, we'll uproot this. We'll fix it up. Now, right away, I am seeing a problem with the power for, like, my turrets and everything. That'll be an easy fix, though, I think. Because what I need to do is just put up a couple of these big power lines. Or just one. And then slide you over slightly. So what I think I want to do is build you, probably like right here. Something like this. And then, can I do it with smalls? I can, so I will. Something like that. I mean, that'll at least keep it safe. More laser turrets, for sure. So what I really want is... this will start flooding in. This will sort of split it both sides, I think. Hopefully. And I don't actually need it like that, right? Like what I really want is something like... we'll dig that up. We'll fix this. Fix it. Got a lot of work to do. Yeah, that needs some work. What on earth? Why? Because it's got to flow in there. Did I really screw it up that bad? Like, why am I... In fact, why wouldn't I just do that instead? That'll fix some serious bottlenecks. Alright, this will be a big improvement. And then I actually want to change this. We're just redoing the whole thing because it's really bad how I built it the first time. So right now I've got iron problems because it's not, you know, hooked up properly, but that's okay. So hooked up that way. Okay. So what I really want is some of that. Something like this. So get that out of there. And we'll do, I guess, just a yellow line, like so. Nope, don't want it like that. What I actually wanted to do was flow it so that this is, you know, less, yeah, something like that, I guess. In fact, why not just hook it up to the top, how I had it. So yeah, this is a little messy, to be sure. But still an improvement, believe it or not. In fact, I really need more on the other. What's happening back here? Power loss would explain that, wouldn't it? Alright. There we go. And then, is this... It's filling both sides. Okay. So I'm doing something like this. And then to get the plates out, they've got to spit out such that they... Oh, I can fix that too, right? Eventually it's got to be like... like that, and then boom. And so what happens is everything here is on the right side, right? What am I sending through there? Some ore that I didn't actually want to send through there. How am I getting ore there? Because you're flowing into it. That's a serious problem if I don't watch it. Yeah. What I do is I turn you around. Like that. So right away, lots of iron ore that I don't want to be fiddling around with in here. Phone's going on. I think I'll look at that in a sec. Give me a minute here. When you get a message from your dad, you kind of gotta take a look, but that one, I think it can wait. So that's all going on the left side, so this has to go into the right side, and it will eventually all work out. Right, this is balanced at least. Okay. So this is a significant improvement if I'm right, and I should be. I almost kind of want to do like the medium power lines just to improve what I've got. Now if I do that, and then I do you like this. Yeah? Alright. And then I want to dig up all of this. Which, yes, it does break everything down there. That's power restored. Okay. This might not even have to be red all the way through here, in hindsight, because I've kind of cooled it a bit. You know what? At this point, I kind of want to just use the small lines that I already had. There we go. This should restore our productivity to where it was, but now put iron on both sides, which would be good for productivity long term. I think we'll give it a bit of time to back up, but it should be in good shape. Especially, can't talk. Especially once it stops splitting off down this way and, you know, all that. Alright. Yep, it's pretty good. I needed this to fill in. That's all filled now. Which means this will start to fill in as it goes. This is also just about full. Once that's done, we'll stop. We'll be splitting less and less into a million different directions. Right, that'll be a big improvement. This backs up. And so it stops splitting off here. And so more flows into here. I'm just curious how it plays out. I've also got way more reds, which is good. What did I need the reds for? Was it for this? Oh, no. Oh, wait, the copper's backed up. So what's happening here? What's happening is I'm not making these fast enough. Why am I not making these fast enough? Is my math wrong? What's happening is I'm out of copper plates. Right. Or copper. Iron plates, rather. This is full, this is almost full, and once that's full, that'll be a big improvement, too. These will start filling in. I mean, they already are. This one won't fill in, but this one's filled in, so everything's flowing over to there. Will this fill in? It will, eventually. It's gonna take a bit, but it will. This one's just about full up, and once this is full, it's gonna start overflowing to here. You know what else? This is actually not all that urgent to keep it full. Alright, so this is filling up a lot more, which means this is filling up a lot more, which means this fills up a lot more. I mean, we're awfully close. This side's full, so it's all just flowing into here. And this is running out of iron eventually. It's eating up everything that we throw at it. What's happening, though? Am I backing up back here at all on copper plates? I don't think so. I think all the furnaces are running perpetually. In fact, they're not, because I ran out of power here. But also, I'm just not getting enough iron down to there. How come only the one side fills up here, but not down here? You know what this is, actually? I can fix it. I need some more reds. This splitter is also a problem. I need a red splitter to fix it. That'll keep it flowing. Hopefully. Let's see how that looks in a bit. Regardless, I mean, this is improving substantially. And you can see it's getting full up. And so here, eventually we do run out of iron just because there's not enough here. But, I mean, it's close. It's awfully close. I don't know that I'll ever have enough iron, though, flowing through here. Boy, are we close, though, eh? You know what? This is running, though. We are hitting the end, it's just not quite fast enough. Periodically, though, we will hit the end. I guess I could make the whole thing red. Do I have... enough flowing through? Not quite enough ore, but we are awfully close. And this is easy to expand now, the way that I've got it built. I run out of iron, I'll grab some, and then we'll be awfully close, won't we? Alright. And then after this, I gotta go. I have room to build this down further too, though, which is good. Let's do something kind of like this. One more. I'll bet that I can even do it like that. Maybe even red lines or move. I don't know. Let's do undergrounds. Something like that. Alright, that'll be a big improvement anyway, I think. Fill it even more, yeah? Maybe even further? Do I want to? I'm not sure yet. Let's see if this starts filling up so much that I run out. I don't think it will. Can I tell where I made the switch? Not quite. Oh, yeah, alright. Red. Some red might help. It's pretty good, but it is backing up just a little periodically. But, you know, that'll fill in all the space, and then that'll be a big improvement. There we go. We're starting to reach the very bottom, though. A little more. And I'll bet that it gets better pretty quick here. Oh yeah, and then I should put a turret in as well to protect all this. Alright. We're staying relatively safe anyway. I gotta worry about the aliens nearby though. Which I gotta be honest, I don't love it. I don't love having the aliens nearby like that. This is really full. And by the time that we get up here... You know what? I can improve it, though, with even more reds, right? If I do, like, a red splitter, do I have another red splitter? I don't. If I take one, I should grab some more wheels. Maybe even... Don't know that I want to do this yet, but maybe I do. Maybe it's time. I grab like a couple of stacks. Alright, we'll do a red splitter. We'll cut that off. How's this looking? Ooh, that's a lot better. It's not quite there, but it's improving. It's certainly getting better than it was. I can definitely improve it further, though. If I don't know if I quite want to drain this, but I can do that. That. That should be a pretty substantial amount, anyway. Okay. It's nice that automatically did it how I needed it to. That automatically made them both red, so I didn't have to be like doing each side. Alright. That is very close, and then this will be easy to expand as well. Fully filling a red line will be good. Man, that'll be a lot of iron. Like I said, very easy to expand upon. This is about as full as that's gonna get. Is this all running? Not quite all the way to the end. It's awfully close, though. Alright, we'll come back here, we'll get it fixed up. I see the bottleneck. very close. I'm fairly focused. Oh, yikes. Let's just grab the rest of the iron gears. The rest of the wheels. Let us grab them. They're up here. Certainly something like that. I need at least 4, right? Just to keep them up and running. Make 2 more. There we go. Make 20 and should be just about ready. I think it's all upgraded now. Sure looks like it, doesn't it? There we go. And that'll stay upgraded all the way until, I mean, yeah, it'll just keep going and going. That's keeping the mines running, too, which is good. It is eventually going to backlog. I mean, you can see it kind of building up towards a backlog here a bit. I mean, not much, but like a little. Slowly. Right around here is where the backlog was, and now it just keeps shifting down, you know? Get stopped here. Is it still shifting? Maybe it's not. Maybe I misread. Maybe it's just going to keep draining indefinitely. Or maybe if I give it enough time, it will eventually. Yeah, see, it's wanting to move, though. It's awfully close. Maybe it's moving. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I've got a lot of iron, right? I mean, this can definitely be more productive if I want it to be. And that is putting through a lot of plates. Am I hitting backlogs here? Yes, so I need to upgrade further. Let's also look at maybe... Nope. Take gear wheels out of here before I do that. These also do have an increased capacity, I will say. So I could make them more efficient than they are. And then a red splitter. And something like that. Alright. We'll let it go. And then I also need like a bunch of these. Something like that. Oh, I need another red splitter. Alright, first that one. Then we'll do this one. Where do we run out? Up here. Up here we run out. Alright, I mean, that's getting close. That's getting close to what I need for sure. I'm hoping that once I've got that worked out... Oh, this is filling up and then copper's the bottleneck again. Which I knew that. I knew that was coming. Okay. Well, if I can just hook it up to there... Let's get up to 180. Or, I do need another underground, right? I'm like 90% sure I do. Yeah, I do. Alright. And then I can do that. So I need 2 more red splitters. You know what? I don't... Yeah, it does need to be red so that it keeps flowing through, though, doesn't it? Just because that's, like, the nature of how I built it. Alright, and then this one's got to be red, too. Alright, we are so close, though. And once this is upgraded, I'm calling it. That's it. End of the line. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of each. So I need 60 gear wheels plus 240. So 300 gear wheels. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have 300. I got 200, that's getting close. What do I run out of? Iron. Go figure. Let's drop off the ore that I don't want to be carrying anymore. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be my 6 splitters, and then another 100. And I'll be set. There we go. I believe that's it. So after that, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to stop that. Because I don't want to be building new splitters, right? Because I'm just going to pick up old splitters when I throw down the new ones. So rather than build new splitters, I'll just use the existing ones to finish the job. And then 6. I don't want to be building new those either. Okay, and then underground pipes. Or underground belts. Alright, we are super close. I actually perfected that count. Alright, there we go. This whole line up to here is red, which is great. That's, that was tough to get it up and running, but now that it's there, we're good to go. I've also got lots of rails ready so that later on I can branch out. This is not good. I can't even see the full extent of my pollution, which means I need more radars. Let's build 3 of them then. I think I even need to replace that one, honestly. Yeah, I do, to fill that gap. Alright. We got like the triple radar going on. So we'll throw them down. Three more. That'll hopefully keep a really good watch of what's up out here, which this is the way the pollution's flowing for sure. It's getting lopsided this direction and to the south. I guess I could be even better if I throw them down like by the iron. There we go. Ooh, I'm glad that I came all this way. Something's getting polluted down here then, and I don't know what, but I gotta find out. Let's deal with that too, just because I'm not gonna want to later. It's from the south, so it's gonna be like in the cloud, in like this area somewhere. Still gotta be in the cloud. I think I'm starting to get to the edge, for sure. You know what? It's this. Because the alien nests tend to eat pollution. This is the one. Alright, let's kill it then. Now that I've found it, we gotta fix it. Crazy that this used to be a nest here. Now, I bet that I thought it was pretty far away, too, when I saw it. Now I'm seeing this, and I'm like, oh. let's get out of here. Jeez. We'll sit back and recover. I got, like, no damage on the worm either, which is unfortunate. Yikes on that one. So it's like just far enough right there to not survive. How do I want to deal with these worms? I guess if I just shoot the worms themselves. Are these bigger worms? These are bigger worms. I thought so. Ugh. Oh, we hate that, don't we? Alright, let's let our health recover and figure out what to do about that. Because I'm not quite sure. I'll bet that I can get a lot closer than that and just throw down some turrets. Can I hit? Boy, getting in there is going to be tough. It's going to be real tough. I have no clue how I'm going to do it. I need more repair packs. And also a couple of big electric poles. Alright. Almost through. How on earth? So I've got to just keep them angry, basically. Yikes. At least I've got the capacity to keep that going. So my body's down there. Oh, man. The laser turrets will keep dealing with them, at least. Sorta-ish keep them at bay, but man, the medium worms are terrible. I need a tank is what I need. Kill him, and worm dead. Now, as far as actually getting in there enough to make more progress... Ah, I screwed that up. Oh, I can actually reach, though. Now, if I build this up... Got to move these over because I screwed it up a bit. It's got to be something like that, and then like this, and we repair. Alright, we back it up, we recover, and we let it keep going. We let the fight kind of rage on. Oh, that's alright. That's close enough that that my character corpse will be at least within range of the turrets. These worms are so nasty, though. I mean, they're really nasty. Oh, man. I thought I had it. Hey, you know what, though? I was able to fight all night long without running out of power. That's a good sign, eh? Because I won't typically be fighting like that. Alright, just about there. Alright, my SMG we use there. Alright. Just about there. These medium worms are just the worst, though, aren't they? We'll hide, we'll heal up, we'll get there. By the way, the worm really is extremely angry that I'm fighting him. I guess I'm not that shocked because I am out to kill it. Alright, now we've got the capacity to move forward. There we go. And just about got it. Done. Jeez, that was a nasty camp, too. That one there. Tough one. But we did it. We cleared it. I mean, look at this. This used to be a camp, I'm pretty sure. This used to be a camp, I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, they're aggressive, and they really want to hang out in that area. And we really don't want them there. What are we going to start hitting next? Honestly, them. Maybe them. We'll start hitting all kinds of them, actually. So a good defense is in order, to be sure. But I'm getting better. I'm getting a lot better, in fact. And you can see this is protected. I don't really need protection around, like, the very heart, especially because that's there. But, like, the edges are, yeah, mostly protected. The rails aren't, but that's about it. Maybe the labs could do with a little more protection, and this here, but, like, I mean, it's solid. And then, you know, this, maybe like a turret up here will keep it safe. This will keep the oil flowing at least, which will be good. Maybe another one up in here is in line. Just to protect the rails. I don't know, up here. I think it's unlikely they're going to slip into this crack. I mean, they can. And if they do, it's kind of whatever, because the rails aren't that expensive, but we've at least protected just about everything, right? I mean, this is safe up here. This coal is protected. If so, I mean, this is a lot of progress, right? And up next, I'm going to have to find another copper deposit, and it's this one. Which I don't love, because it's right next door to the aliens. But this one will be enough to feed me for a long time. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. And this, I shielded it pretty alright anyway. Lubricant's full. Heavy oil, though, keeps running out, so it's okay. You know what? What am I running out of? Anything? Am I running out of anything, or is this as productive as it ought to be? Copper wires aren't as productive as they need to be. Why? Because it's all getting picked up, but why? Why is it all getting picked up? Why is this working now? And only kind of, I might add, because we don't actually get copper cable all the way down to the end. I guess the iron was at least in part the issue. So I think it just keeps flowing from, like, copper runs dry, and so it backlogs, and then it, you know, because it backlogs, then, yeah, I'll bet that's it, right? Like, because the copper's a bit dry, it stops functioning at full speed, and so because it stops functioning at full speed, we start to build up a backlog. I don't actually know why we built up copper back here, though, actually, or, like, how that happened. You know what? I'll bet I do, actually. I'll bet that iron was flowing, like, was the bottleneck, and then we started to get enough iron. That it's just eating it all up. So I see very clearly we do have enough copper cable. As long as the copper cable keeps flowing, which it's not going to, but... Oh, yeah, so I'll bet what happens is, yeah. What happens is we stop getting enough copper cable, so we stop making the advanced circuits. We stop making the advanced circuits, so these normal ones fill up. The normal ones fill up, the green ones, all the way back to, like, here, enough to that these stop eating all the copper, and so the copper starts to finally fill in, and then it probably just keeps flowing between this backlogging to being gobbled up. Which means we're actually close. The fact that we can even do that means we almost have enough copper. Anyway, I'm calling it a day. I've been at it for a long time, and I need to be done. I hope you've all enjoyed watching. I had a good time today, and I will see you next time. Bye!